What time is it, baby? Oh, the Millennial Queens are live. I didn't even know that was live, child. Oh my little girls. Oh, the little queens are live. Okay, so now, okay, so sabak. Okay, so let me see. My baby's sending a message. Okay, so all right, let me go ahead and all right, let's go ahead and close that one out because we ain't playing that game. Okay, child, you ain't getting me. Nope. Okay, let's get you out of there. Is it in this one? So yeah, I think it is. So let's go to YouTube. So I gotta go to my damn channel. I gotta end that one. I thought I ended the damn thing. Oh wow. Okay, so let me make sure it's ended. Let's go ahead and end this one. Well, recent allegations. Let's go ahead and end that stream. Okay, so why the hell my monetization wasn't on? I ain't saying nothing bad. Okay, so that was excellent. It was. So come on, let's end that one. Okay, so this one is, oh yes. Okay, so we're good here. All right, we ended that one. Let's go to StreamYard. Oh, hey, Mindy. Salute, Mindy, salute. Okay, so I was on the other browser, OBS, and because I wanted to do StreamYard, I already had it set up. We're going to go ahead and finish this up. Yeah, so share the video, girl. So this is another stream. Y'all know I have my OBS only set to go an hour. Ooh, look, I got my gel up there, child. It's only set to go an hour and 15 minutes. So that's, it was time that I think it cut off on me. But anyway, I was ready. Hello, Mandy, girl, I'm doing these braids, girl. But this stuff was so long, child. I was like, look, this is how long it really is. I only left one braid out. I was like, no, child. Yeah. I was like, I ain't keeping all this. What's up, baby? I was like, I'm not going to keep all that out on my hair. Baby, can you give her some water? She needs water. Give baby J some water. No, baby, I got to finish this. I don't even go live. Jesus, stop. Okay? Jeez, hey, guys. All right, so let me share this real quick because I'm not done. I mean, like, seriously. I mean, it is what it is. When I saw or when I found, it wasn't hid or nothing. Mama Wanda wasn't hiding shit, you know. But when I saw that video that she did last year of her threatening these people and saying if there was ever an opportunity, Selena and Larry, if there was ever an opportunity, she was going to slander the fuck and accuse this man of ramming her words, not mine. And just by her saying that, it does not take, a brain scientist to put it together with the description in which she said that Eliana's anatomy was in. Why would you think it was like that, girl? I'm just saying. Black Girl Magic, what's up? And I'm sick of these people lying on people. I'm sick of it. I am so sick of the black women in this sector lying on fucking people. And you you don't even care if it's really the truth. I mean, because Khadijah was sitting up there trying to say that the girl was screwing her. I mean, like doing shit to her own child. And then you want to blame me. I wasn't over there in fucking damn Nicaragua. What is it, Managua? I wasn't there. She was. Just like Mama Wanda was there. When did you feel that it was necessary to call Children Protective Services, child? When did you feel it was necessary? Was it before you went on Big O and reached out to Nature Boy to make that big old thing? Because even the video last year, y'all, she told him she will be in baby Eliana's life. So this is a motherfucker that was like, oh, I told you so. Because Velvet is dumb. Period, point blank. She's young and she's dumb. She don't have no damn knowledge. The shit they pushing around as knowledge was written 200-300 years ago. You ain't the first motherfuckers that figured it out. Okay? And you just fucking damn recited the shit when we had social media. Shit, they was doing this shit when we was doing 1-900-957 numbers. We was passing knowledge. Stop it. I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of it. And like I said, I can show y'all. And I'm waiting on her to come up. So Mama Wanda, you used to come over here like, girl, before I started beefing child. I might want to come over here to the neighborhood, but it's all good because MaDiva ain't missing out on shit. But at the end of the day, I challenge you with your words. Now, how the fuck can you sit there and say, who the fuck was you trying to blame? Selena, her husband, her sons, Larry, his wife, his sons, the sister? Who the fuck? The mailman? Who the fuck was you trying to blame? You said, I don't. Let me tell y'all what she said. Let me play this shit. What Wanda say? Wanda said this. Let me say this right here. When she said this, I was like, oh fuck no, Blowfish. Girl, I wouldn't be the awesome fucking grandmother that I am if I would not speak out to my supporters on this. I usually mind my business. I just, but this shit right here, nah, girl. You can fool some of them, and you damn sure can't fool all of them, but you most definitely didn't fool me. Girl, you better stop. And she said anybody, so I don't know. You want to come up here, Wanda? You clout chased over here. She got you a couple of dollars that you didn't need. And I heard you was asking for graduation money again. Girl, do I need to show the fucking receipts of you? How many kids you got to them graduated back to back? I ain't got no graduated children, but then again, it is. Hey, it is what it is. It could be true. But girl, is this the same dang on situation you was trying to get me to push last year? Stop it. Every chance you get to bring up cash apps, you say, well, they're going to send you money. They can send it to me. Why the fuck would anybody send you money? Why? Send your motherfucking fist in the mail that when you open up that motherfucker, it's going to bam, knock your fucking ass into your senses. I'm just saying, I can't stand fucking bitches that lie on fucking men because you know what? I got 4 motherfucking sons and a stepchild. Sons, men, you ain't gonna put that molestation shit on us. You want to blame it on true fact. Again, there's one person over there that is an alleged that is well, it ain't alleged. He said he did molest children, right? That's true. But again, Velvet's been gone for a motherfucking month. Now you sitting up there saying that Velvet doing drugs because her fucking husband, soon to be ex-husband, well, may not. She may, and I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'm going all out. Fuck this shit. Velvet gonna end up going back over there because you motherfuckers done fucking damn slandered the fuck out of her. She's scared. You didn't slander her. You slandered her fucking daughter. She is, if she don't stay where she at, if that shit don't work, you better believe she going back to where it's safe. Yeah, you can't touch them. Y'all gonna force that girl to go back to him. I wouldn't want to lose my kids either. Fuck you. Those allegations are real, but Wanda, you should know, shouldn't you? Girl, you better stop. See, when they write that shit down back, it's still there. investigate you, girl. You want to say you the bitch that got shot and all that? I'm supposed to feel sorry? Nah, you made a poor choice in a man. That ain't my motherfucking fault. That ain't some fucking goddamn shit you should wear like a goddamn badge of honor. You chose wrong. Period, point blank. We all make mistakes. But that ain't something that you should throw in some young star's fucking face and me miss fucking know it all and fucking slander their goddamn daughter. You slandered that little girl. Yes, you did. You slandered the little girl. See, that's the shit that's fighting words to me. See, I'm the type of motherfucker. You didn't say that about Baby J, girl. Y'all saw how I went crazy about Baby J when they said Baby J had something other than and she was irritated to a diaper. Motherfucker said yeast infection. I lost my goddamn mind. I fucking fought for goddamn 8 months. Y'all better stop. You better stop. Black girl, baby, hey. You better stop. And then the other question is, like I said yesterday, now see, if somebody says something to someone saying I was talking shit about them when I wasn't, go watch the fucking video. I'll give you the goddamn timestamps. I ain't say shit about nobody but Wanda, and I spoke the truth, my truth, and I spoke the truth on Khadijah. And at the end of the day, those are the only 2 motherfuckers that was affiliated with Nature Boy that was fucking rejected, and they are still 2-3 years later fucking surviving off of films. Who the fuck does that? Like, who does that? And I said that bitch is going to end up on she's probably going to go to World's platform, and then the reason why I said last night she was going to end up on World's platform, and I didn't even say World, I said to make it make sense network. The reason why I said that is because she's going to go where she can get the most views, and that's not my words; those are her words. Everywhere she posts, she says, I always go, I make views because you's a fucking ugly looking motherfucker. You weird. Like, bitch, who the fuck watching your goddamn daughter? Why you go play homeless in Jamaica? I'm just saying. Did you get your ass, girl? I know I delayed your plans, but did you get your ass? I just find it funny. Anybody who says they believe that motherfucker, she's got reckless endangerment on her fucking record. Do you understand what reckless endangerment is? Of a child? Why the fuck this bitch still going through fucking damn court situations and this y'all better stop. I gotta stop. No, let me stop. Let me stop. I just won't fall for the fucking okie doke. I'm sorry. I just won't fall for it. Leave them motherfucking people alone. Those girls, they are happy fucking letting that man who they feel that is their Adonis do whatever the fuck he wants to do with them. Leave it alone. And what I got a problem with outside of Velvet's family, who was not with the shits, she's not there anymore. They got their hands full with fixing what the fuck was already broken with her. So my thing is, why not? Like, why nobody went to the FBI? Like I said last night, y'all can watch the video. I went to the FBI because someone said they was going to fucking burn my house down. And they didn't even say it to me. I went off hearsay. Okay? So stop it. Like, I don't have to agree with no fucking body on social media. And no, Wanda, you did the same thing with Khadijah. You did the same thing with Selena. You was trying to get them to fucking get you away back in good with world. Period, point blank. You are a clout chaser. He already saw through you. At the end of the day, you're wrong for taking someone's concern, someone who's put their time in to expose shit. Okay, all right, it is what it is. You are twisting the shit and you're throwing a fucking monkey wrench in it. And I'm sorry, I just can't. I can't support that fuck shit. I'm sorry. Wanda, you are a liar. You lie, you lie, you lie. Wanda, you are a liar. You got a thing for nature, boy, because it's already in your history. You are used to dysfunctional motherfuckers. Okay? You're attracted to them. And you use that as a way in to deceive that very naive girl. Y'all be ashamed of yourself. So let's call out accountability. Who needs to take accountability? You do, Mama Wanda. Peer point play. We don't care about everybody else because your ass made a video a year ago. We know that that world wants to just pulverize him. That's something totally different. But what's your excuse, girl? World didn't get embedded with him. You did. He didn't pretend like he was his brother. You pretended like you was mama. Then you turn around, you try to do the same thing to her, and now you want to scream the child fucking rape? Are you fucking kidding me? Who you gonna blame it on? I just want to know. I'm gonna drop the link. Who the hell is supposed to take the like I said, there was a lot of things done wrong. Absolutely. And I'm done with the rant with Wanda. But there was a lot of things done wrong. There was a lot of things done wrong where this child is going to be for the next 5 years going to act out what she's seen. So she was put in a situation where it was highly toxic for a majority of her little young life. And it was also highly sexual, and children react off of sight. Okay, so it is what it is. But I know that baby, it was taken care of. I know they take care of that baby. I know they love that baby. I just truly, I can't get down with that. Wanda, you are a liar. I can't get down with that. Y'all, please hit that like button. There's 28 people in the building. Please hit the like button, please. And y'all know I'm not one. I was accused of being, my husband was accused of being a pedophile. My husband was accused of breaking his daughter, his own biological daughter. Hey, First Lady, how's the baby? Girl, I was gonna be mad at you. I ain't gonna lie, because I was like, I done went live like 3 times. I was like, and she ain't even popped up. I was like, no, she gotta do the baby feeding, child. Hey, baby. Hey, Officer Gilbert, what's up? Officer Gilbert, I'm gonna need you to go arrest Mama Wanda. Now, I played a recording in my last live from a year ago. I only played like 10 minutes of it. I just didn't want to hear the rest. She had 23,000 views on that. Her threats to Nature Boy. Child, she said she accused that man then a year ago. And she even told him, if you get caught over here, what she was going to do. I'm going to play it again just for GP. GP purposes. I'm going to play it again. Y'all hit that like button. I miss you. Oh gosh, I miss you, First Lady, and the baby, my first prince of the neighborhood. Y'all know since I stopped beefing, people don't fuck around over here, but it's okay. You can't fuck around in the playground when the gates are locked. I just really haven't been around. But at the end of the day, I've been sick. Actually, I was really, really sick for a minute. But I've been supporting people, and my motto now is I am Bennett. I ain't in it. Don't put nobody else's beef on me. I don't have to agree with not nan motherfucker on YouTube. I don't sleep with you. You don't feed me, and you don't pay my bills. I don't support shit that doesn't serve me. That's in my community page. I tell everybody, go check it out. That's the new 2021 MaDiva. I'm done. But I will say this. It's not that I don't feel like she was concerned for the child. I think at some point and some level, we all are concerned for the child. We're concerned for all children. I cannot make a difference between the little baby Johnny, what's his name, and baby Eliana. Baby Eliana is very smart. She's always looking so beautiful. And no, I knew she was lying when she said she was like, Grandma. Nah, she would have said grandma. That little girl can talk. Hell, Jade says grandma, and she's 2. Girl, you better stop. And also, too, you had motives. Several Several motives. Last year, how long ago was it when she tried to say that MaDiva didn't give her the $189 that my husband donated and that some folks donated? Because a lot of people wasn't donating to Mama Wanda because they already had you figured out, girl. I was pushing that shit. And I said I wasn't going to give her money. I was going to actually put it towards a computer. This motherfucker said she wanted a $12,000 computer. I'm like, girl, you can get a computer for $100 something. They just didn't have none here. But I was like, okay. But then she wore me down just like she wore Velvet down. Motherfucker called me all the time, send me text. Can you push this cash out? Can you push this? What was it called? What was that shit called, guys? What was that called? Oh, fuck. What did we raise money? I've never done it. GoFundMe. Can you push the GoFundMe for dresses? Can you? Let's talk about that, Mama Wanda. Aren't you asking people for money for another graduation when last year you was trying to get MaDiva to push a damn GoFundMe for your daughter, your granddaughter's graduation situation, and somebody donated your ass dresses, and you said you prefer to have the money. I got the receipts, girl. You are a clout chaser, and you are money fucking hungry. You're greedy. You don't even need the money. You showed us on I know release that lie too, girl. Mama Wanda took my $189 and came up on my platform with a damn steel little bank box full of cash. I said, give my shit back if you don't feel like I didn't do you right. Oh, no, I ain't gonna do that. She was sitting with her other friend. Girl, bye. You's a fucking scammer. You lying, you're a clout chaser. You lied on these people. Now, does it take away from Eliana being fucking stupid? Single mom rule number 1, trust no motherfucking man or no bitch with your child. Seems like you and Khadijah got that in common. Y'all stupid. I'm just saying. Yeah, it was a cash register draw. Yeah, you remember that? And then it is. So, I left it alone because, I don't want to drag the elderly. Okay? I just don't. But girl, don't play me. Like, you fuck around and talk about, like, that shit that you said about their granddaughter. Motherfucker, that's fighting words. Killing words. You're wrong. And no authority will take what you were saying. Girl, they ain't gonna put that child up under no, they ain't gonna do it. Now, she will get checked out because of the fact that her parents highly promoted their lifestyle of high sexual tension, domination, submission. Yeah. I mean, you can't get out of that. I don't like talking about them because I don't know them. But again, I have to be honest with myself. If I start pulling back, Nature Boy said a lot of fucked up shit. Wanda just used that shit against him the other day. Now he gonna sit up there because he's just a jilted fucking mad ass ex-husband or lover. He's pissed off that she left again. He wants her back. But instead of saying that, y'all know what type of person he is. He's gonna say it's her, right? And she's gonna say it's him. But being I'm a motherfucking OG, bro, you salty. But you had to lie on her and say she was doing coke. So now Mama Wanda running with it. And now I saw a video from the T. This motherfucker saying that girl doing drugs. Like, like, when? And if she did, didn't you fucking snort a little coke when you was 23, bitch? Shut the fuck up. I mean, like, I can't. Let me drop this link before I get my ass in trouble. I just can't. I can't. But Wanda, we got the receipts over here. You thought you could fuck over the neighbors and we was gonna just sit idly by for you to fuck over somebody else. Stop saying it and trying to play it off or say, well, if you gonna send somebody else cash apps, you need to send them to me. Nah, bitch, we don't need to send you shit. You don't deserve our money, and I'm gonna be needing my $189 back, bitch. And I'm going to request it tonight. I need my motherfucking money back because I heard you still ain't got no goddamn computer. You fucking weirdo. I'm just saying. All right, so it is an open panel, and if anybody want to come up here, and you don't have to agree with me. Even Mama Wanda herself, she know we can talk. We did when she tried to call me a motherfucking liar. Girl, we can talk. I'm just saying, some of us have it hard in life and some of us don't. I'm one of the ones that didn't have it so hard as an adult, but I understand the workings of the world, and you cannot lie about what the fuck you did last year. You told him you was bragging. You the type of bitch that you won't help a man and a woman. And then this is not about Nature Boy and Eliana. Let's make that clear. I'm talking about, you ever had that one friend that's always saying, girl, you need to go ahead and leave him, even if he's home late every 5 minutes, or he might fuck around and he might cheat one time. Is that's the motherfucking friend that ain't gonna tell you to fucking go to therapy or to, go to church, talk to your pastor, talk to your mama, talk to your brother, or, work it out with your man. She gonna be like, yeah, girl, you better leave him. That's the bitch that's her quick to hurry up and replace. That's cleanup woman. Okay. Yeah. Run me my money, motherfucker. Now I can see I let you off too fucking easy. I got the receipts, Wanda. So you're gonna lie? Which one? Which, like, you got two kids that graduated back to back. I mean, I know that can happen, girl. But you best to get to explaining, because MaDivas gonna drop the motherfucking receipts. Because I'm sick of y'all fucking with fucking our young fucking people. This child needs, or this young lady, this young mother needs guidance. She don't want to take the guidance from her mother or her father. Unfortunately, that's a shame, but that's her choice. And then when you can step in and be that guiding force, you want to fuck her over because it's about that clout. Who fucking pissed in your cornflakes or your shrimps and grits, baby? How they say, baby? Mm-hmm. Who did? MaDiva needs to know. I got questions. Y'all motherfuckers trip. I just can't. Mm-mm. And you see, I am in this year 2021. Let somebody try me. I'll drop a motherfucking cash app on your ass real quick. Because, see, I support. And if I ain't supporting it, it's because you too much about the fuck shit and lies. You ain't what do you call those people that I can't trust? You know, I just fuck that. I'm cutting motherfuckers off. Mama Wanda, I'm gonna need my money back. Mm-hmm. Need it back. And y'all motherfuckers that think you can block a motherfucker on PayPal or a Cash App and they can't get their money back. Ooh, it's 2021 motherfuckers. Y'all wrong. I can get my shit back. And I think like I said, I ain't think I'm going to. Because you's a whole fucking scammer. Like, why you do that to that girl? You call that girl every day. Then you want to fucking get people start yelling at Kiss and shit like that. Kiss just fucking expressed her thoughts. She didn't believe your stupid ass, and it was disgusting regardless. We all can agree to disagree on aspects of what she was to be. If Velvet was to have to take her kid in, and if they was to review the footage, yeah, there's going to be charges. She would probably have to work to get her child back, but there would be a family plan established. She would be able to get her child back because I really believe that girl loves her child. Okay, so they don't need her running. It is what it is. All you can do is disprove this fucking hateful, vile shit and move on with your life. If you truly want to start, Velvet, you need to grow the fuck up and just admit that you fucked up at the end of the day. Like I said, people should not expect so much from you, but it's not so much as people expecting a lot from you. You're expecting so much from yourself. It's okay to fucking fail yourself sometimes. You got to drop the ball. You cannot expect someone to be there to pick you up every fucking time you fall. That's unorthodox. It's not right. It's not right. And this hate shit, it's gotta stop. Let the fucking, like, if y'all got a problem with fucking nature, boy, go to fucking cops. Call the goddamn cops. What the fuck is wrong with you? Clearly, they're either working on something or he ain't broke no fucking laws because these motherfuckers are writing books. Bitch, if you had it that goddamn bad, if a whole bunch of people circled you and you was beat up on 4th of July or whatever, and then you had to walk around naked, all that shit you want us to believe, why the fuck didn't you go to the first fucking New Orleans fucking FBI fucking place? I just don't get it. And I'm not going to be a part of it. Yeah, I know you donated for it, baby. That's why I said, I run me my money back, Mama Wanda, because I got questions. You can fool them other people, motherfucker, but we know you. I did my homework, girl. I got your words. Shall I play it again? Mm-hmm. Let me play Mama Wanda's words for y'all one more again. Now I want y'all to hear it. See, this is why there ain't no. After I heard this, there's no need for me to listen to nothing else, even though I did do my work. So, like I said, this was a money grab, a clout grab, and also her way of getting back in good where she got fucking called out instead of working to genuinely come back. Motherfucker, you want to fucking damn use this shit a lot. You already had this shit planned. You tried it with me last year. What? How long was it? Like 4 or 5 months ago? You tried it with me. Oh, my diva. Nah, motherfucker, keep my name out your goddamn mouth because I'm the type of bitch that pulls up. I do. I don't care. I will not agree, and I don't give a fuck. I don't have to agree with nobody on this damn YouTube. I don't care what you gonna do. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Nothing. I'm a motherfucking Pisces. I don't care. Patience and vengeance. That's all I'm saying. I don't care. I done been through it. I don't care. But what I do care about is the motherfucking truth. And I'm sick of it. Y'all should be trying to help this girl. Y'all gonna fucking run her right back over there to fucking damn a bad situation. Somebody gonna end up in a fucking black bag. What? Like, didn't you know? I'm telling you, watch Khadijah stick her fucking damn ratchet ass nasty head up. Watch. I guarantee you, I already said it's gonna happen. So this is sick. You should have represented. But how could you represent? Like, didn't you fall short on some of your own biological children? Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Because I don't even claim to know everything. So how you going to tell Selena's daughter too much or nothing? You ain't going to tell Selena to do things that didn't make no sense. Like, bitch, make some sense. What you say if you're giving money out? Like, baby, I did that last year, Donna. I would just, like, if I hear somebody say they needed something, girl, my number one to tell you, all my people up in here, First Lady, all of them, they'll tell you. People said they needed. My dumb ass was sitting. Me and my husband was doing shit like not even a month after we had came on the scene in this sector. In the beef sector, people wasn't, asking, or sharing things and stuff. But I'm a giving person anyway. I'm not gonna let that stop me from being a giving person. But girl, me and my husband looked at it the other day. We $28,000 down. 28. Since I decided to start what was it, 28? Okay, I gotta deduct 300. I gotta that was a payback. I gotta deduct 300 from that, so 2,500. So we from the time I started social media in 2018, January 2018, my cash app is 20, well, minus 300, $2,500, and that's in donations. That's what I gave in donations. I don't give a fuck if somebody was like, don't tell nobody what you do. I don't give a fuck because y'all need to know because y'all was calling me a motherfucking scammer ain't gonna work. Because usually the ones that calling me scammers, I done gave you quite a bit. Okay. And for the other ones that I got, the credit card queens one, the super chat and send me shit. Hey, they did it because they had a fucking agenda. Too bad I found out about it. It is what it is. But at the end of the day, I'm a giving person, and now somebody fuck with me. Fuck with me if you want to. Watch me fucking drop your cash apps, your PayPals. I ain't playing with these people no more. Ain't playing. Because what you ain't gonna do is sit up here and try to say that it's about clout for someone. It is about having an opinion. And then when you see fuck shit, you don't have to, like, I don't speak out on everything that I see. But this one situation, this is a little girl, man. This is a little girl who's already had, like, I didn't y'all know more about her birth than I do. Okay, y'all know more about her birth than I do, right? And she, like, didn't know, she almost didn't make it into this world. I heard it has been hard. Then what I saw happen to fucking Jazzy. Yeah, I'm not saying that Jazzy was motherfucking innocent, okay? But I'm not gonna dog her out. What I'm gonna do is say, hey, little sis, if you need me, I am here. Because you can trust and believe it ain't gonna come back on fucking social media. But if you need me, because I, with my husband have experience, if I share a kindling situation, why the fuck would I'm an OG? I'm supposed to. Now, they need to take accountability for their actions because I had to take accountability for mine when I was their age. Okay? It is what it is. So, just people just want to be hateful. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I just don't understand all the hatefulness. Like, I think everybody can eat on YouTube. I don't make much through my Google Assets, and salute to my OGs that watch whatever I put up. Because if it wasn't for you guys watching it, I wouldn't make my little change every month, and I appreciate it because it's not about the views, it's about the watch time. It truly is. And it's not about the subscribers. You can have 100,000 subscribers and only have 200 people watching. You know what I'm saying? So it's not about that either. But what it is about is the support, and I appreciate it. And so I get to go get me a new wig. I don't have to bug my husband. It gives me independence. So it gives me independence. Why the fuck wouldn't I pay it forward to somebody on here? You know what I'm saying? Or make the channel better. To be here for my sisters and my brothers. I ain't got time, and it ain't a black and white thing. Straight facts. It's not with me. But what you are never get me to do is to dog out someone who's my child's age. I refuse. I don't know. Life ain't got that damn ugly for me to have to stoop to that level. Ah, salute, salute. Thank you, Pastor David. Yeah, I was trying to do my little thing. Salute to my little millennial queen, Mimi. She had her hair. I was like, oh, I had just bought this. I think I bought this like a month ago. And I was like, I'm gonna. I saw her. She had little things. So I was like, I'm gonna do my little thing. And then my number one got her hair done, and we had our hair worked. Wow, this is a wig, believe it or not. You can't even tell, can you? I know. Mhm. But anyway, because I like to change my hair. But thank you, Pastor. But yeah, so let me take off my drama mama glasses. I'm done with the drama. But yeah, so I dropped the link. If anyone, even Mama Wanda or anyone involved, if you're in the bushes, bitch, I'll pull up. Pull up. Because again, to me, what was done was unnecessary to me. Um, you had no respect for the feminine. Anytime you sit up there and describe the entrance of a child's anatomy in the manner in which you did, no ain't no shoulda, woulda, coulda, sister. You fucked up. You slipped up. And I got a mouth like a sailor, like I said. But I will never refer to even my 27-year-old daughter's Vatini. I call it a Vatini. The fuck? It's about respect. It's demeaning. And I got questions. I mean, have you seen some things in your life Because that ain't nothing. That's not the first thing that would have came to my mind. I'm sorry. I know you did, Black Girl Magic. I know. All y'all did. That's why I said my OGs. And then a lot of people started peeping game. They paid attention to the fact that I got a lot of OGs that are very good donators. And it's the truth. A lot of my OGs are extremely great donators. Kendra, where you at, girl? But I do. It is, and I'm thankful for that. And like I said, there was never a problem that was too big where I didn't feel like I could, reach out to my people and say, hey, I want to help this person. And y'all trusted in me and we did that thing. But to fucking turn around and call me a motherfucking scammer bitch after I went against my people, I went against them. I told them. I was like, I ain't gonna do it again. They was like, oh no, we don't want to do that shit. You can't trust that one. Oh, so many people said something, but I still, and the reason why she only got $189 is because she couldn't trust in the process of us just having a tip jar and the percentage going to her thingy. She called me one day, said, I found the computer. Just send me the money. And I told her, my number one was on the phone. I told her, I said, Wanda, I said I was never going to send you cash. If I said it was for a computer, it was going to be for a computer, no matter how long it took. I got videos of me stating that and her sitting up here with me saying, yes, that's right. And I know that MaDivas a good person and she real people and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, she said all that shit to butter my biscuit. She sure did. Mm-hmm. And the day I paid that ass out, she went over to someone's platform who I was beefing with. What you do, Wanda? You thought that my people that donated wasn't up in here, didn't see that shit. Like, girl, it was like pulling teeth to get them to want to give anything towards you. They kept telling me, and when they were super chatting and sending me money, it was like, nah, this is for you. It ain't for Wanda. This ain't for the computer. This is for you, MaDiva. Like, girl, bye. And then, like, yeah, Mish and my husband gave additional money. They did. Sure did. Then turn around and sent the motherfucker. My husband, he turned around and sent the ass $50 after we gave it $189. Like, what the fuck? Just for GP. That's good practices. So I got a problem with what you're doing. I really do. I don't think that um, you care. And I was going to play this for you guys because I got some new people that came in here. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and play this real quick. And then if y'all don't come up, I'm going to get out of here because I got time. I got to spend time with my granddaughter and my husband. And y'all don't want to come talk. It is what it is. But I did drop the link. Black Girl Magic, guest, Officer Gilbert, Crackhead Willie. Well, no, Crackhead Willie, I know why you can't come up. But because Crackhead Willie is a real troll. But everybody else, E-Love, where the hell you at? Y'all send E-Love a link. Tell her that we are on StreamYard. She hates when I'm doing OBS. But yeah, so shame on you, Mama Wanda, for making Kiss the Veil cry. Because I know, and I'm proving, you had an agenda. You are a liar. You cannot have possibly known. You tried hard. You thought just because you lived where you lived and you could play that, oh, baby, I love you, baby. I understand you, baby. Your mama, like, why was she trying to, this woman already was saying this man was, let me play what this woman said. I mean, like, come on. Why was you trying to make Velvet go against what everybody that really supported her leaving? Why was you trying to make her allow, if you thought that man was molesting his child or raping his child or raping children? So you said here, why would you why was you encouraging her to let him see or talk to his child? And then as soon as she left, you went on Big O to talk to her. You stupid. What? Did she graduate? All this graduation money you trying to get. Did you graduate, girl? I'm just saying, I didn't. I got my GED. I did. But I went to college. I got a little associate's degree. It ain't nothing. But I mean, but I find that the people that fucking don't got past the 10th grade education or ninth grade motherfucking education, these motherfuckers, they learn words and they be doing some things. No, you don't get to start the fuck over and try to be victim. I'm sorry, I said it. I just can't stand the shit. Y'all mark my words. Watch that damn Roach Khadijah pop up. Watch. And then it's gonna be but I saw her. Bitch, if you saw somebody grinding on their daughter while you was there, how the fuck is it traumatizing you? Why didn't you call the fucking law? Why you gonna wait months and months later after you got kicked out because he wouldn't give you what you wanted, the dick? Man, y'all, I found out that she wasn't even talking to them like at least a half of the time that she was so-called my friend. This is a trip. This bitch was using fake receipts and everything. These people are weird. But let's talk about it. There's a documentary. Sure did. So, and I got receipts too. I got receipts that say, talk about shit like that. So my question is, if you bitches knew that, why the fuck you calling him husband? Why you say, oh yeah, husband with your own motherfucking daughter, and you sitting here with reckless endangerment charges on your damn record? Y'all some stupid asses. And for people to say they believe you, hey, sometimes you're a bingo baby. Okay, sometimes they don't know what they do. Pastor, I hope you have a great day today, sweetheart. Okay, so let me go ahead and play this real quick because there ain't nothing else to say. I'll show you this. No, bitch, you had it hard and you trying to put it on that girl and that baby. Nature Boy didn't want you just like he didn't want Khadijah. And you told him, I'm going to get you, bitch. You did. I'm going to get you. So how the fuck are you credible? You're not. I ain't never asked him to call me motherfucking mama. I mean, here you go. Fucking common sense. Let me see if I can get this. I want to get this. I want y'all to listen to this because this shit is crazy. This is just crazy, dude. I just can't for the life of me. Like this woman, soon as that girl left, she went on Big O. And then like she gonna say, oh, I called Selena. When did you decide to call Selena, girl? Leave that damn woman alone. Y'all, that shit that happened between her and her. Oh, here you go. This is the woman. Now here you go. I'm gonna let y'all hear this. I want y'all gotta hear this shit. I just can't. Here you go. We're gonna go ahead here. Takes fucking common sense. This is Wanda her finest. I'm gonna stop it after she says what part I need y'all to hear. And you get into their minds. See, like the brother who was just on your live and was telling you if you ever came to fucking Georgia. Listen, he went to Georgia too, by the way. Ass. Punk motherfucker. Well, you fuck with anybody near this community. Oh, I know, child. And I'm not trying to be selfish when I say this, child. Because enough is enough. No, because the young girl, that 17-year-old, was or not, I know this child personally or not, the fact Listen to this, y'all. Can y'all hear? Put a point in the chat if you can hear it. About the children. You see, come on in, Mama Wanda. I know you're in the motherfucking bush. You ain't trolling somebody. Because from the beginning, it takes fucking common sense. Khadijah got turned down. She wanted to have sex with him, and she refused. I would have too. I saw what she looked like with her clothes on. They're not the ones you use. And then perhaps telling everybody she was in her 30s. Motherfucker, 42. You know all white people old. Not all white people. That you needed to be. But that one. In other countries. Or another country. You know, in the tropics. To where you can talk like that Wanda. Shit.
Shit.
And drag these motherfuckers who ain't got
I just don't
all
have
of their
that.
mind. See, you had enough sense to know you had to get out of Dodge.
Get out of Dodge, boy.
Because you can't play that shit.
I don't want to talk no more shit, but I'm about to put these glasses back on, child.
See, when you fuck with children, nature boy, and I call you nature boy because that's what I
thought she called him her son.
I was fucking brought into your life.
She was brought into his life via social
nature
media.
Boy, you're disgusting.
Blame it on Sprint, Verizon, and T-Mobile.
Anytime you can take your 6 foot, whatever the fuck height you are.
Listen to this shit.
And 100 or 200 and something motherfucking pounds that you are.
This was a year ago. Listen.
And think to have those to drive your motherfucking dick in children.
You see that? You hear this shit?
Bitch, you need to
Nah, you dirty bitch. Yeah, you hear that? She said you need to be got.
This ain't about no fucking clout.
Yes, it is, ho. Because if you gotta say it ain't about no clout, Wanda, it's about clout. I ain't got no dog in the fight. But I'm going to tell you the reason why I know you playing this shit, bitch. You playing it. You was in a Velvet's ear the first, second, and third time she left. Oh, you was right there. You was like, just like you got to, what's that? Umar Johnson. Yeah, I was talking to you. You was like making goodies for them and shit like that. And this motherfucker did crazy shit too. You just didn't think I knew. You was just telling me all about it. You was going to be up there, supporting. You support some grimy ass motherfuckers. So here you go. Let's go ahead and get down to it. So when she did that, that was a year ago. Now, that was her threat to him. It's 30-something minutes long, and she got 23,000 views on it on her fucking phone. This motherfucker was sitting up there talking shit about, like, this motherfucker had already, you hear what she said? Ran through. And then she told y'all about how she emphasized the size. Emphasized, bitch, ain't no damn woman's vagina gonna look like it being ran through because our shit is a motherfucking muscle. Oh, all you gotta do, and everybody know, get a good douche, bitch. Put some damn water up in there, or vinegar and water, and guess what? I'm talking about as an adult. Niggas be acting like tight as a motherfucker, but let's just stop. Do your Kegel exercises. This shit she said shouldn't have came out of her mouth. In reference to a child. But the reason why she said it is because of the aforementioned. This bitch had prerequisites, dude. Y'all better stop. Officer, go arrest her ass. Officer G, go arrest her. Straight facts. It was a vendetta. And see, ain't nobody pulled that fucking info up MaDivas. Everybody, a lot of people didn't, agree with it. I gotta give them that. But now all you had to do is Google her motherfucking name. The shit would have came up. That was the first fucking video that came up from Mama Wanda, Velvet, and Nature Boy, baby. So, bitch, you had a motherfucking vendetta. You said it, in Velvet's ass fucking just skipped right on into your area of New Orleans or Louisiana, and you made, you brought that promise to life, that threat to life. Yes, you did, because here we go. Let me tell y'all, let me show y'all what she did. It's only 10 minutes, but I want y'all to hear it. 10 minutes of what she did soon as Velvet left. Or I don't know in which order. But listen. Listen, here you go. Oh no, we don't want that one. We want this one. Here you go. Who can pay for it? Hey, baby, come here. Get your box, baby. Don't break your box. You like your box.
You sit on social media and troll me.
Mhm.
You sit on social media. You talking to TKO and all that.
It's yes, it is. Go get the other part of your box and go bring it to grandma.
Yo, why you acting like your hands ain't dirty?
Yeah.
That's for one thing. And number two, what the fuck is you talking about? Something's going on with my daughter physically.
Yeah, go get the other part of the box. Go in and go get Papa kisses for me.
I'm not going to do this on this social media bullshit. I don't give a fuck.
Contradiction.
You talk to me. You talk to fucking me. I don't have your number. I don't got your number. Well, when I call
Listen to this shit.
you calling me fucking
She does, Donna.
my
She does.
Not disturbed. You calling me on
As do others. But they can't put this on them. This is like, cause like you would be involved in so many other people. They've been gone away for a month. And why didn't y'all do anything about it the first, second, third time? If Wanda knows all. Listen to this. This how she dysfunctional, man, is what it is. Let me shut up if I said it wrong. How you gonna be so concerned about somebody else's child? He didn't even know. Listen, I know, right? And that's what made me put her name in the search engine. Hey, Sat, baby. Oh, absolutely, Sat. Mm-hmm. Like you said, no, you got dirty hands too. That's what he said. Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying, babe? I can't even fucking this fucking nut ass bitch right here. You watch my
He called her a nut ass bitch.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, me, she got a call. She looks so cute. Can you go in there, baby? No. Go in there, baby. You can see, huh? Yeah. I know. Oh. Can you go in there with Papa? Yeah, go get a cup from Papa. Go tell Papa to give you a cup. Baby, can you bring me my my little wine, my Sutter Hill wine, please? Babe.
Look at how my daughter's being treated now, my nigga. Yeah, now. She's trying to make it seem like there was something wrong with my daughter, and now she's taking care of her. What the fuck?
She told him this shit a year ago. What? She said, I will. She said it. I just played it for y'all. Rewind this shit. That was a year ago. This is now. So stop it.
Like, what are you talking about?
Well, you know what? We all entitled to think how we want to think about ourselves. Like I have my standards.
I swear on my everything that I stand for. On everything that I stand for.
But here's the thing. I don't I know he wouldn't hurt his child. I just feel like I don't feel it. And y'all, and it's like this man is dyslexic. He's not as smart as he think he is. He always says it, and he said it before. He speaks before he thinks. CPS checked his child when she was a little bitty baby in Palenque, Mexico. They put all the women and the kids in a room away from the men. But him saying that alluded to this woman who is no. Nah, I ain't gonna see no penises. No, who you know? Hold on. No, who are you? You better tell me who you are. No, let me get to the back chat. Hold on, babe. You better tell me who you are. Oh. Girl, I wasn't about to see no goddamn penises. I only want to see my husband's penis. See, I'm not a promiscuous bitch. I'm sorry.
Ew.
Hey, baby.
Ew. Ew. Hey.
Oh,
Bloop, bloop, bloop,
stop,
bloop.
stop.
I'm so glad you
Miss
feeling
J.
better.
Hi.
I miss. Hey, hey. I
Hi, Miss
miss
J.
you.
Welcome to the neighborhood, baby. I haven't seen you in a minute. Say,
Hey,
Eliana.
can you hear me?
Yes, yes, yes. That Khadijah told me that. And hold
What?
on, baby. Hold on,
Okay.
hold on.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on, sweetheart. I gotta answer the chat too.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll put it
Yes,
on.
ma'am.
So Miss J asked me, she says, when baby Eliana was an infant, they said Eliana was hurting the baby. Am I remember this correctly? You are. There were several people that had left that had spoke out and stated that she was doing things to the baby, even through my beefing situation. The receipts came out that Khadijah was sending to me that I was, me and her was falling out about because she wanted me to bring this shit out, and I was like, hell no, because I'm the type of woman. I don't get into married folks or baby mama and daddy drama shit. I don't do that. But she wanted to bring it out, but she had an agenda. She wanted this fucking documentary to come
Here,
out.
I'll drop
Nothing but
down.
slander. Hold on, baby. No, no, no. Nothing but slander. Hold on, E-Love. Nothing but slander towards Velvet, and she was dick riding Eligio. So I didn't understand that. So because she was that way, I used my discernment and I just felt like, but yeah, you're correct. You did hear that, but it was from people that had left. But like
It's
we gotta
fucking
be real. This
weird.
girl loves her child. She ain't gonna hurt her baby. I
Nah, she
I
ain't.
don't feel that. I don't feel that, and I don't care what y'all gonna do. Take my subscribers, but no, I'm not talking to you, Miss J. And I'm just saying, I don't feel that she would do that. If at the least, if anything was to happen, if she was to be called in or hauled into children protective services, it would be a child neglect, with leaving a child with a stranger like Wanda, or being in a cult. But they wouldn't use that against an individual. They would help her. Like, why is everybody thinking that our system is going to fucking put her down and destroy her? That's not what that's not what fucking family plans are for. People don't get their kids back from not following family plans is because they asses choose to keep doing the drugs or not go to their therapy appointments and really truly put forth an effort. That's what it is. And if that was the situation, I don't see Eliana felon. I think Eliana is going to, Velvet is going to rise to the occasion. I'm just saying. Hey, E-Love. Go ahead, baby. I just had to address that. E-Love. Oh, she done dropped down. Damn. But you know what I'm saying? I just don't see it happen. CPS. It was CPS. Oh, was it Texas, baby? Okay. But you know what? Like I said, why didn't... Yeah, exactly. Elrod. That's what the fuck I said to her. And y'all know the people that started off with me over in this sector. She dropped Miss J. She dropped that shit in my chat. I was falling asleep. The first time I ever fell asleep since they said I was doing drugs, but girl, I fell asleep. I only drink 2 glasses of wine, y'all. This is my second glass. And I got tired. I'm a grandma. I'm a mom. I'm a busy bitch. I wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning, sometimes 4. I don't go to bed until like 9, 10 o'clock at night, or sometimes 11. I'm tired, you know? But anyway, by the end of the day, she dropped that shit when Auntie Miracle B was on my live. And I went the fuck off on her and told her, how dare you? That was your experience. I was looking out for y'all. I was sitting up there saying,
Hey,
these people don't know the truth. They wasn't there like I would. Okay, go ahead. I'm
hey,
sorry. Hey, baby. Hey,
hey,
baby. Hey, love. Hey, love.
hey. I
Hey,
I
love.
came over here.
Mhm.
Hey, baby. I came over here. Number one,
Baby,
I wanted to make sure you were okay.
I'm fine, love. Well, I talked to you when I was on the mend. Remember? Well, and I got off
Ma'am, ma'am.
well, yeah.
Yeah, don't do me. Okay? Don't do me.
Stop
I
it.
fussed at you enough.
You do.
I fussed
Yes,
at
you
you.
did.
I did. I fussed
You
at you.
did. She got in my ass, y'all.
Don't do me, girl. But
Don't
I
do it.
wanted to check in with you because I called your phone number.
Did you?
Ma'am.
Did you for real,
Ma'am.
Elon? Come on,
Yes,
babe. Like,
ma'am. Yes,
really?
ma'am.
Because what,
Yes,
babe?
yes,
But
I
you know what?
did.
You know what?
And
Then I'm
I
probably because you know what? Look, if it does this shit like
listen,
this right
I don't
here,
care.
I'm
I
scared of
don't
those. I
care.
don't know a number.
I
I don't answer.
listen.
Did I
Can
not answer?
stop, 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 stop,
Oh,
stop, stop.
oh, you did. Oh, slap me, call me Susan. You did. I remember that Chicago number. I did not think that it was you. Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I'm
I just
sorry.
wanted to make sure you were okay. And now I see you're alive and you look, first of all, you look beautiful.
Thank you. Thank
Look at
you.
you. Look at them cheekbones
Yeah, girl,
popping.
I
Boop,
know
boop,
about that.
boop, boop.
I'm feeling good. This
Girl,
is
you
so good.
are
Day number four. Day number four. That feel good.
okay.
Really
Okay,
good.
good. And I'm so happy. And I love you so
Yeah.
very much. And you know that.
Hey, sexy smart. I love you too, you love. For
I
real.
do. I
You
mean
know,
that.
like I know the people that I connect with, and you're one of them.
You can call me Ebony. Oh, oh, who is that?
That's baby Jade.
Is that my
Mish told me.
sugar?
Yeah, Mish, you have to call me on
Give
Instagram.
me.
I can't
Let me see
show
my
her.
sugar.
I don't think.
Oh, oh, I forgot. I
Hold
forgot.
up, hold
No,
up,
no,
hold up. Can we? I don't. I think that's only on Big O,
no,
right?
don't, no, yeah, yeah. It's on Vigo.
Yeah. Because Mish told me that
Tell
I'm
my
not
sugar I
going to.
said hi.
Miss Ebony said hello, Jade. She said, "Hey, sugar." She's running after the kiss, the
And
cat
be
calling her
good.
baby.
Be good.
Call me when I get off of here. I'm gonna call you so you
Yeah.
can hear.
And
I did.
I
I put
want
these
you
little things. I put these little things in her hair. I
I
got her
love
two
it.
in the
I
front.
love it.
She looks
I
so
think
cute. Really?
hi
Okay. She's like she is
baby.
too much. She is too much. But yeah, Mish
No,
told
I
me
know.
that you
I
can change their policies. You can't show the children if your
Yeah, I
video
know.
is not for
But I
children.
want to say I thank you so much and I love you so much. And you
No,
have
I
been
love you
there for
too.
me for a lot of
You've been there
things.
for me. That's the opposite.
Oh,
Because you
girl.
really have. You dropping jewels. You dropped jewels on me when I needed it. I'm a hard head motherfucker.
I know.
Very hard
Pisces.
head. You know it. I
But
am.
I just wanted to pop in just to tell
Mhm.
you I love you. I think the
Love you.
world of you. I think you should stay on a positive trajectory.
Mhm. Absolutely.
And we'll definitely have to talk offline because there is some things that we don't agree, and I
Mhm.
don't have to say that online.
Right, and
Okay?
that's what makes our relationship what it is. That's what I was saying earlier.
Yeah.
It's okay if people,
Yeah.
like my friends, people I
Well,
respect.
you're
It's
amazing.
okay
You're
if you don't agree
amazing.
with me. You know what I'm saying? We should be, and it
Yeah, but
shouldn't be a
I
social
still
media
think you're
fucking
amazing.
situation. It shouldn't be a social media
Absolutely.
situation.
And
It didn't start
hey,
off like that.
Jamie.
He ain't here. Jade's here. He's in there
Well,
watching
just
me. So
let him know I said hi.
I will. Hey,
But
504.
you're amazing. And 504, that's my baby. But
I know. I ain't talked to her
just
all year.
I know, but be
What, baby?
great, okay? You hear me, big sis?
Really?
Ah,
She went so say
Listen to
my
that, Sugar.
name. What?
Yeah,
You said,
yeah.
you said, Grandma. Then she did her hair like this. She went, Grandma, Grandma, don't say my name. She's only 2 years old, which further supports my.
She's smart. She's smarter than the rest of us.
Do you hear what
Okay.
she said? That's funny.
Yeah, that's funny. I heard her. Hey, but guess what,
Mhm,
sis? I
mhm.
love you.
I love you
I
too.
really do. I think
I love you
you
too.
know, we got so caught up in the mess
Mhm.
that we forgot our whole real thing.
Yeah.
And I appreciate you for being a part of my life.
As do
And I
I.
thank you. And when I leave this earth, the one thing I want you to remember is
Mhm.
that I cared about y'all.
We know, you know what? That's one thing can't nobody say about you, E Love, is that you speak with empty thought and empty. I mean, I mean, like, no, I like right off the rip, even when you was over with diet, I knew from
I
hearing you
no,
speak
we're
for the
not
first
talking
time.
about that other person.
Well, I'm just saying, baby, you have always spoke with thought. I mean, like feelings. Like, how can you not think that you don't feel that way because that's who you are? That's, you know
Yeah,
what I mean? It is what it is. I see
yeah,
fake motherfuckers all the time,
yeah.
on YouTube. And then I see
I
them.
ain't never been
And
your
you're
fake.
not
I
that
have
person.
never been
It
your
is what
fake
it is.
friend. I can't be
You're
your
not the
fake
person.
friend.
Right, you're not that person. The only
I
reason I
can't be
said
your
her
fake
because that's
friend.
why I saw you at the first time. But I'm just saying, that's the only reason why I mentioned
Yes,
her.
ma'am.
That's the only
Yes,
reason.
ma'am.
But again, I mean, you never come off as. I mean, you got too much passion, fire in you for people.
I believe that every last one of us. May I drop off?
She is Elrod. What'd you say, baby?
I need to drop off. But I want to drop off with this gem for you guys. I woke up at 7:07 this morning. I seen
That's right.
10,
You and
10,
all
11,
people.
11, 12, 12, 1, 1, and 2:22 and 5:45. And then
Whoa!
I saw 10:10 this evening.
What?
So I have to say it
Wow!
was a
I only see 11.
reason for me to see synchronicity.
That's right. Usually I only see 11, 11, and 2, 2, or and 3, 3, 3.
Now I've
Wow.
seen numbers
Wow.
all day.
Mm,
So I want to say in regards to
yeah,
that,
I love her too.
in regards to all of you guys, I want to say I love you guys. I mean that from the depths of my heart. I'm very thankful that I had people like you guys in my life. I'm not gonna be able to be a part of you all the time,
Right.
but
But I'm not beefing anymore. I'm not beefing
no,
anymore.
and
I don't beef
I think
anymore.
that's such a beautiful thing.
I don't beef anymore. I
And
don't beef anymore.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of Hey Peanut!
Say
Hey
hello.
Boo Boo!
Say
Hi
hi.
Boo Boo! Hey Sugar Mama!
Look at her. She rolled her eyes, Elrod. She cheated.
Hey Sugar Mama! Hey Sugar Mama! Hey Juju! Hey
Say hey,
Juju!
Miss Ebony.
Hey
Hey, Miss
baby!
Ebony. She told me last night on the phone, she went, WXYZ. Awesome.
You know that's my favorite word.
Yeah,
Awesome.
yeah, she went. I was
Hi.
running. I remember she was like, WXYZ.
YZ.
Awesome.
Awesome. Hey baby. You're
Hey,
awesome and you're
she rolling her eyes.
beautiful. Look
Yes,
at her. You're so
she's a sweetheart.
beautiful.
This is my baby. All right, you can't
Hey.
do this.
Anyway,
No,
I
no.
I love you.
Love you,
I'm
baby.
gonna call you tomorrow, okay?
Okay, please
We
do.
Will
And
you
I
pick up?
yes, I will because you're the only that number. I didn't know. I am so
Okay.
sorry.
That's fine. That's fine.
Hey,
I just I think the world of you,
you're down.
and I'm so I'm so
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Change your
so
diaper.
proud
Mhm.
of where you are right now. And
Thank you.
it's important that you acknowledge where you are right now. You were in a dark place last year.
I was not even last year, 7 months ago, man.
And it's fine, but look at you now.
Yeah.
Okay? So know that there's a lot of people out here that still support you
Oh, I
and
know.
your channel, and we still love you. We still think the world of you. We still love you. And listen, you and me have went to the barrel.
I think
Okay?
that was the worst. That one hurt the most. Me and your fallout. Me, yours, and lurkers. That shit hurt the
Hey,
worst out of
but
everybody.
but but look at where we
It
at
had
right
happened.
now.
Right. Right. She said right now. Right now. Go in there with Papa. Tell Papa to change your diaper. Baby, she needs her diaper changed. Okay,
Oh,
sorry.
she pee pee. I smell it all
Yeah,
the way over
she
here.
that's all yeah, she pee. When she do the number two, she becomes a grandma.
Yeah. But I'm happy it happened the way it did,
Yeah, did.
because now I can say, "Hey, that's my sister." And I mean that shit.
Absolutely. There
You
was,
know?
like, yeah, and
I thank you. I love you. And I'm finna drop down
all right, sweet.
because I want to allow other people to get up here.
You're
And
not ever gonna come up here, girl.
I would no,
People,
I want
no,
other
people are
people to get up
scared. No,
here.
I have to be honest with the topic that I was talking about, even though because they knew you was gonna, change it because that's what you do.
No, no,
You're the
I
balance. You're the
that
balance.
that topic was,
It is. It's horrible.
it's not
It's horrible.
it's not okay.
It is.
Right?
It is
So
okay,
I'm
mama.
gonna
It is.
drop down.
Mm-hmm.
But I hope you feel the love. Yeah.
Yes.
And be abundant in the joy of who you are.
Right.
And don't don't put yourself in that place.
Mm-hmm.
Like, celebrate. Can you celebrate who you are today?
Absolutely, girl. I'm a diva. You better
Listen, first of all, you battled COVID.
I don't know. No, 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 no. Don't get putting stories in. My doctor said if you think you got it, you probably had it. But I was sick for like,
Okay.
what is it, 16 days or 15 days?
Yeah, you were sick for a long
But
time.
but I didn't have the symptoms like I had some because I
All right.
smoked.
So
I didn't, but I wasn't smoking like
can
that.
we just celebrate you being healthy?
Absolutely,
All
Ela. That's
right.
why I did that.
I just
You
want to
didn't show
hear
up.
you.
That's why I
I
did
want to
that
hear you
conference
play
too
some
that night.
music. I want
Yeah,
to hear you play some music.
absolutely. Listen
I
with
want to
me.
see a smile on your face.
Listen with me play.
I
I'll
want
see
to see all that good
you.
stuff, okay?
Okay, baby. I
And
promise you, love, I am
you're
not doing the beefing
beautiful.
no more. I'm not. If it takes only having 3 people in my platform and doing uploads, my channel is going to be okay because I'm okay. I don't want to be a part of that fuck shit.
So don't be a
And I
part
want to
of
go
it.
on record and say this real quick though.
Yes,
For
ma'am.
any brother out there, regardless if we cool or not, I am never.
Oh, why am I
Well, I
crying?
gotta say this. I gotta say this. I will never be in support of the man over the woman. My sisters are special. They're priceless. So
And
again, my name Bennett. I ain't in it, but if you motherfuckers think I ain't in support of Keith Devin, you done lost your goddamn mind.
wait, what?
I had to put that out there.
Don't say that about Key
No, no,
Devin.
no. I said no. No, you didn't even hear what I said. I'm in support of
Of Key Devin.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna take her side.
Oh, okay.
But I'm crazy about Vic. But at the end of the day, I didn't have that relationship, but I wanted to put that out there because I
Yeah.
had to leave
All
my
right.
little sister's platform last night.
Yeah.
Because Vic was on. They were doing a video. Because it's okay. They got a report. They can. But I'm a Pisces.
Yeah. Yeah.
Internalize things, and I've been
I
sick.
respect
And
that.
I just want to say this: at the end of the day,
Yes, ma'am.
I know what type of person I've watched. She's a supporter. Vic dropped the fucking ball. His slip was showing. It is what it
Oh,
is. And I
wow.
pray that he makes it up to her, and everything works out. But I support him, but I am for the woman at the end of the day.
Absolutely, as you should
That's just
be.
all I
So,
want to say,
anyway, I'm trying to get out of here.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead,
Um,
y'all. I love
but it, God damn.
love you did that, Jade. Go here, take the baby. She needs her diaper changed. No, you need your diaper changed. Then grandma's gonna put you in the shower. Guys, sorry guys, I keep on knocking my damn self out because I got this fancy mouse. When Buddha got the 60% monitor, I mean keyboard, and he's building a gaming PC. I bought myself this little something, I forgot what you call it. But if you barely touch this damn thing, it takes you out the damn stream. So crazy. I was looking at baby Jade. So, but anyways, but salute to because she's younger than me. Mm, love you. I do. Um, yeah, so I'm here, but like I said, I am in the like there shouldn't be no question when it comes to the woman. As long as I know that is a stand up fucking woman. That woman is not no promiscuous foul talking woman. So I know, what I've seen, even though we beefed last year, at the end of the day, I'm for my little sister, okay? But I don't have to, do videos because my husband, he's for her too. I remember but at the end of the day, we just want people to get along and stuff like that. But we want people to be able to, agree to disagree and keep it pushing. Okay, so that's all I want to say because I know a lot of people are not going to agree with my feelings about Wanda, but it's my experience. I told y'all I judge people off through the experiences I have with them, and I know what she did to me. And then, like I said, knowing that happened, and then getting that little bug to go and put her name in that damn search engine. That's the first video that came up. Girl, you had an agenda. It is what it is, and I know you watching, and your ass still didn't pull up because you can't handle the truth. I'm gonna be that truth. Looking at you. What'd you tell him at the end of that video? You said reflection. Well, I'm your reflection, sister, and I called you out. You can confuse the younger group, but not me. Sorry. Okay. And I don't know why you did what you did, but I prayed that you asked for forgiveness for lying on that little girl. And even if it wasn't a lie, at the end of the day, I hope you prayed for forgiveness for doing that because this shit after you dead and gone and dust and probably me too, this little girl gonna fucking damn Google her father's name, her mother's name, and your shit gonna come up. And if nothing else, she gonna be like, Mama, why the fuck you leave me with that crazy weirdo woman? That's what's gonna happen. Child. It is what it is. Let me see what you say, baby. Down there. Man, honestly think some, but it's exaggerated, absolutely. But again, they being Nature Boy, Eligio and Velvet, put themselves in situations. They shared their lives. There's videos of them saying certain things, being, even if it was provoked by anger or whatever, passion, whatever. Children react off of what they see. Children are definitely a product of their environment. Okay, it is what it is. Children are a product of their environment. And so if all you see is a bunch of people humping all day long, I mean, come on, you're going to do that too. It is what it is. So stop it. That little girl was in a highly sexual environment, and a highly submissive, what do you call it, master slave. I don't want to say slave, but anyway, no, it is what it is. Even though she, I know her father loves her. I just feel her father loves her. I feel her mother loves her. But their lifestyle is costing them, and it's gonna cost them. Okay, and the child shouldn't have to suffer from that. So at the least, hey, Miss Meat Baby, at the least, that child is going to have therapy, and she'll have to be watched. And then she may follow in her mother's footsteps, or she may surpass her mother and be great. But at the end of the day, whatever is done in the dark is going to come to the light. But doing things like this isn't helping the child. Okay? It's not. Because you won't be there when she Googles them or whatever when she is 23 years old. You won't be there. Okay? What they did, their business, they're going to have answer for it if they're there. But understand, a child, is going to react off of what it sees. Like I said, I just don't feel that she was there. Hey, Miss Meat, girl. Even Velvet mentioned the Nature Boy, one of his children's. Yeah, like I said, again, things that happen, like, y'all, come on now. Let's just call it what it fucking is. Nature Boy is trying to recreate a world that has come and gone. You cannot live communicably like that in this day and age in peace. You just can't. You can't have a bunch of wives without fucking issues of jealousy, infidelity. Even when you're acting like you're polygamy, you can't have that life. And I'm sorry, I said it last night. There is no such thing as, kings and queens in the United States of America. I'm sorry. It's just, and princesses. No, it don't work that way. Okay? Here's what it is. These kids are gonna, like I said, these people, if you're gonna reach out like this, y'all heard that shit. A lot of people fucking call in, people that have said shit about, I mean, we have to call it like I'm saying it. People that have accused these people of sexual misconduct. These motherfuckers are motherfuckers that was rejected, that had a fucking agenda, okay, and that the shit is so fucking broad. Like, motherfucker, why the fuck didn't you do something about it when you was asking to call your mama? The videos was there. See, I didn't see the videos. It is what it is. Like I told Khadijah, why the fuck would you drop that in my chat? Or, when you was right there, you said, what? I think she said Efferu was in between her and Velvet and the baby. Why the fuck didn't you get your ass up instead of acting like a fucking damn lily gutted fucking geezer and fucking, using it to your advantage, months and months and months later. I'm sick of this shit. I will call it out. I don't care what you gonna take from me. I don't care. Like people got to stop. I never said that the child did. The child, like, come on. We saw the videos. We saw and if we go off of what they've stated, yes, there is neglect there. So if at least if she was called in, there would be a charge against neglect. But what's going to happen? That would give her an opportunity to reunify with her daughter. They would give her an opportunity to go to therapy and to do this, do A, B, C, and D. And they would do the same thing with him. Because at the end of the day, you have to be proven guilty. It is what it is. They don't work that way. I just don't understand. Like we know that, they're not perfect, not by far. But see, you miss me, even though by videos, yes, we can all sit here and say that we know that it is likely, most likely, more than likely, that sex took place in the bed with the child in the bed. We can say that, right? We can all say that. We already knew that. You're right. But how the fuck can you go from that to saying that? No. Who the fuck you gonna blame it on? The people over here? Why the fuck didn't you do it when they was over there? But like I said, I'm operating off of my common sense and discernment. I'm praying. I prayed for discernment, prior to doing this live stream. But again, Wanda had an agenda a year ago. So y'all can hit rewind. That video did very well. It was 32,000 views. She wanted to tell him what she wanted to tell him. And everybody knows sometimes you could talk absolutely too fucking much. And she did. But she used too much description or descriptive words like how you gonna run into them babies with your big, and then now say that, oh, I knew she automatically had to be assaulted like that because it was like big. Like, girl, stop. You should have thought about the video you already done did. Then you collect that coinage off of that shit. Stop it. Like, people aren't like Miss Me is for the truth. A lot of us in here are for the truth. Some people just ain't for the truth. Some people just for the fucking clout. And I'm not going to sit up here. Yeah, you heard me. Yeah, the agenda, girl, you was all about the clout. Want to stop. Rewind my video, darling. Did you not forget I got a whole experience with you, girl? You lied on me not even 24 hours after I did what I promised to do, but I didn't even want to do it because I was supposed to get a physical object first. But you just had so many reasons on why you needed that fundage. Girl, I got all the damn receipts. Wanda, you fucking are a clout chaser. I ain't stupid. I know how shit works. Girl, stop. Now, like I said, I ain't gonna say you ain't completely concerned about that child, but you should have thought about that shit. You should have put that fucking video on private. Oh, I'm sorry, you couldn't have. But anyway, you should have thought about it. See, some people they get ahead of themselves, and you got ahead of yourself. Loose lips sank motherfucking ships, and your ship went straight to the motherfucking bottom of Dranisia's Sea. Absolutely, it did, girl. Wanda, it's disgusting what you're doing. Motherfucker, I would fucking end up in your goddamn face. Straight facts, Wanda. You the type of motherfucker I want to put hands on. You don't talk about a child like you did, knowing, or you said, oh, I'm well known. Nah, motherfucker, you well known, all right. You want to argue against your words? Let me drop that link. You exploited that girl and you exploited that fucking family. And I'm the bitch that call you out. I surely am. Links in the chat. You know, I'm a little nobody over here. But I do have an experience with you. As do my donors on my channel. You keep on saying, well, if y'all gonna give him money, why don't y'all go ahead and give it to me? Don't nobody need to give you shit. You really don't need it. You showed me. Should I show? No, I ain't stopping shit. I let you off easy last time. You ain't getting the fuck off easy. Now, I got questions. How the fuck you gonna sit there and talk about a child's bikini like that? You're disgusting. You're the bottom of my fucking barrel. You say you got 8 grandkids. I got 7. They would never hear me talk like that. You're sick.
You're wasting the microphone.
I said it. Now, with that said, I'm gonna put my emotions out. Mama Wanda, Miss Meat's in here, who I happen to respect a lot. Have no fucking respect for you. But I will say this, you and I haven't been able to have a conversation. Now, if you want to go against your own words, come up in here and explain why the fuck you did what you did. Let's talk about your prerequisites to your fucking madness. Let's do it. What the fuck are you gaining? You fucking tricked that girl because she is naive and ignorant and egotistical. All of us have been that one point in our lives. Salute to the Marquezes for coming up in here. Ciao. I'm waiting. Oh, what? You don't want to come up here? I know why you don't want to come up here. Wanda, I'm going to play it again for you. You already had an idea how big it was and what it could possibly happen. Nobody last year stated anything about him doing anything to his daughter. Now, like I said, if Velvet is called in, she needs to be held. You know, she is going to have to take the responsibility and be accountable for her actions because she trusted fucking you. And she trusted him. But you know what? Women are going to have situations with that. You know, it is what it is there. Okay. But y'all got to take that nigga out of the equation. You said this. You notice this shit now. A month and something after she left him. So they ain't got shit to do with carbonation, ignorant ass. But you couldn't wait to fucking call that man on Big O. Oops, I said it. You couldn't wait to call him. See, I ain't got no desire to fucking damn go live and do this and that. I am just closing the door on this and see everybody know I really don't fuck around with the carbonation situation. You know what I'm saying? I just don't, because I don't like getting into that shit because people get too sensitive. But I support who I fucking support. And bitch, you done overstepped. Because you done came up in here and you fucking damn getting good people to fucking damn co-sign on your fuck shit. And all they gotta do is fucking damn put your goddamn name in the damn search bar. Should I play it again? Wanda, how you know? Do you read fortunes or something, girl? How you know, Wanda? You told him in that video, you got 32,000 views on. You said, I will be in Baby Eliana's live. You said it, baby. And you did exactly what you did. So you was fucking trolling her the first time she left, second time she left, the third time she left. Like I said, she got to take accountability for whatever the fuck is going to happen. And I don't believe that you were sitting up there doing the best thing for them. I just don't. You was doing the best thing for you. Because a motherfucker can't talk sideways like you was talking and have so much discernment and concern. You just can't. Nah, I ain't clout chasing, Miss Meat. I don't clout chase. I don't come on this motherfucker long enough to go clout chasing, sweetie. Why would I be? Tell me, what do I have to gain from this? If she challenges me, all I got to do is show the receipts. It's my opinion. Do you understand? It's an opinion. And see, that's where the problem is. Why do we have to agree with the collective? It is wrong what she did. like I said, I'm not going to say that she was not completely concerned. I do believe she had some concern, because why would you bother yourself with people you don't like or you're not concerned about, you don't feel sorry about? We all feel sorry for them at some point. Like I said, I'm behind the curveball on a lot of things, but I got caught up. This ain't got shit to do with clout chasing. The fuck do I have to gain about it? It's okay if you don't agree with me. Like I said, I know that she's a caring person because I fucking have an experience with Wanda. Period. Okay, I have an experience with Wanda. But Wanda stabbed me in the motherfucking back, just like she did Velvet. Okay? Now, let me go ahead and let this, oh, sorry, daughters of the sea. But like, you know, the descriptions is what it is. And I'm sorry, everybody else done said their opinion. Don't have no problem because I want to speak mine. I at least fucking I went and fucking tried to educate myself before I spoke out on it. I'm not like everybody else. I tried to get some kind of concrete understanding from all parties. But at the end of the day, this ain't got shit to do with nature, boy. If anything happens in the United States of fucking America right now with that little girl, it's going to go on Velvet. They got shit to do with him. They ain't going to do nothing to him. Hey, baby. Sorry. Hey, sweetie. I'm okay, baby. Go ahead. Hey, guys. And I just want y'all to know, please respect the fact that I have my own opinion. It doesn't mean that I'm against none of y'all. I just don't agree. Hey, baby.
Okay. So, hey y'all, good evening. I actually just finished my live. I actually just finished my live as well. We had a great conversation over there in that my part of the world. And actually it was a really good conversation. So salute. I have a difference of opinion. Actually, I think I think that at least the opinions that I've heard, it seems like a lot of people sort of agree with your sentiment, right? That's what I perceive it as, but I kind of think of it differently, right? So for me personally, right? If I look at a person's pattern of behavior, okay, let's take out the messenger part of it. But if I were to just look at the pattern of behavior, okay, with Mental Midget Nature Boy and his crew, okay, including Velvet, right? There are so many pieces to the puzzle that have already been completed that the allegation that Mama Wanda said should not make anybody go, In fact, it should make more people go, well, we figured that shit is crazy. Do I agree?
Correct. I agree with you.
Do I agree? Do I agree with Mama Wanda publicly outing in the way that she did? Absolutely not. Right? Or we can say off with her head when it comes to that. But after we say off with her head, I think personally for me, no one has to agree, but I'm going to personally salute Mama Wanda for having the courage, the conviction, and standing on her square to open her mouth and to do something like make a report, call CPS. She okay, fine. She fucked up. She should have shut her goddamn mouth. But let's now move on to the bigger picture. Have there been any videos? Have any one of us in here have seen clips and videos of Carbonation doing their little soft porn every night? Yes. Do we have that Baby Eliana's own mama, aka Velvet? She herself has said that they have had sex with Baby Eliana in the bed. Is that sexual deviancy? Yes. Is that grounds to call CPS? Absolutely. Have there been any other things that Carbonation has done in full public eye that has screamed to the people that that is not a healthy environment to raise any minor? Absolutely. Absolutely. So why is it so hard for people to X out the messenger, but at least honor the fact that the message is on par? Let me just also say, because there is something to why would Velvet feel comfortable with dropping her baby off and bouncing, whether that's for 1 day, 2 day, 3 days, 4. Okay? She's no longer with the mama. She's been going for over a month because her mama's offering correction allegedly, and she ain't want it. She bounced. Okay? Period. So yes, we can say off with Mama Wanda's head all we want because you're right. I agree 1000%. That wasn't her. She should have never did that shit publicly, but she did, and what? Let me also say that this is a problem in our community. Historically, this is a problem. We tell our babies, you know what? If anyone touch you, if you see something, say something. And then when the child does that, you know what typically has happened? If we just look at black and white data and statistics, it shows that the victim gets hushed, right? Because we don't bring our business to Front Street. We keep this shit indoors. So the perpetrator continues on living their best life. And then now we have someone who was violated, but because the adults around him or her, right, were not in, for whatever reason, maybe they didn't have the mental capacity, maybe they wanted to question it, who the knows? But the bottom line is her statement has been consistent. She followed by making a report. Okay, what she said, the allegations, right, that Mama Wanda asserted, that's not a shock. We out of Velvet's own mouth, she admitted to a lot of sexual deviancy going on and having them kids exposed. We know this. So why would
We do know this.
Why would people? Why would you
answer your own question
with such venom? And then we wonder. Why. So then again, I say, and I'll back down, but then I'll say, and I stand on this, okay? That in terms of Mama Wanda doing something, I salute you, Mama Wanda. I salute you. That little girl, as well as Jahumi, has been exposed to all kinds of inappropriate touching, sexual acts, sexual grooming. We have seen this for a year and a half. So why is it so hard to believe? Why must she be lying when all the pieces of the
don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. Please allow me.
Hey,
Just a
hello,
second,
daughters.
just a minute, because you know what we're gonna do, because with you two women, I do listen to you guys, and I do respect your opinions. Please respect mine. My opinion don't have to agree with y'all's, and it don't make me a bad person. Like I said, I agree with 90% of what you're saying. Okay, but when it comes to the messenger, a year ago, I don't know what her relationship was to them prior to that.
MaDiva, you don't like her.
Just a second. I'm gonna play it. It's only 2 minutes. I'm gonna play it. So you're gonna tell me that in a court of law, and I'm just gonna say this. And I need y'all to take Nature Boy out of the picture, because I agree with everything.
And I need you to take Mama Wanda out of the picture, because you obviously have a problem. Okay, well, let me tell you this, MaDiva. Let me say
agree.
this to you.
And I was
No. Let me say this.
I apologize for it. I just want if you're gonna disagree with what I'm saying, that's fine. Like, I respect the fact that you guys' opinions differ from me. It doesn't make that I'm against Miss Meat or Daughters of the Sea.
I'm not saying that.
But listen to this. I know, but listen. If I'm telling you from my experience and then listening to her own words a year ago.
Okay,
and a lot. Okay,
listen, MaDiva, listen.
But I don't want to talk about this just for my people.
Okay, well, listen. You may disagree with her, but there's no way on hell you cannot say in this day and age. Hold on.
Oh my God.
This day and age, right? You cannot say social media is not the way to go when you're trying to spread awareness.
Girl, if somebody did something to my child, I would have fucking took my kid or that kid.
Listen.
Social media can't help me unless my child was missing. Or I was trying to get the culprit.
Can I speak?
You're not listening.
But no, you asked me a question.
Mrs. Me.
Y'all
don't
take
know,
your feelings
Mrs.
out. Let's just be
I'm going to step,
objective, please.
Mrs.
Take
New,
your
I'm
feelings
going
out of
to,
this. Because
Madiva, can I just say something real quick because I was
sure, absolutely, you
interrupted.
can always speak.
I was not, let me just really, and I'm going to be really quick and I promise. Sorry, Miss Me, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I really didn't, but this is weird. Let me say something, okay? Now, I don't know, we're all, and I'm saying this to you as respectful as possible, Madiva. I don't mince words, right? Like I've never had any issues with asserting my opinion or anything. All I'm saying is when I just saw that you were live after I got off my live, and so I was listening, and you were coming with some heavy like passion and whatever. That's fine. So you said, here's the link. Anyone can call it. So that's what I did. I've done that before in your show, right? And I'm expressing my opinion, right? So yes, I disagree with you. And yes, that's who I speak passionately, but it's not disrespectful, but you interrupted and you immediately went on a defense. Like, well, it's not about it. Let's say, okay, you can have that. Let me just finish my thought. I thought we were having a conversation here. That's all. You don't have to defend it like, it's
And
not
what I'm
about it.
saying, Madiva,
That's
is
all.
this.
That's all.
This
Okay. Sorry, Miss Meat. You got it.
no, okay. This is what I'm saying, Madiva. Don't do this. And let me tell you why. There is proof. There is proof out there. Okay. Number one, I'm going to tell you this. There's proof. Okay. Number two, just because if I don't like a channel holder or I disagree with a channel holder, when facts are facts, I'm not going to come up and speak about it when stuff is facts. Okay. Now, one thing I told Mama Wanda or anybody, and one thing she said was she got too over emotional and she expressed too much about the baby's pocketbook. She said this. Now, I'm going to feel passionate about anything. This lady has so many grandkids. This lady has so many kids around her to where I don't think she would jeopardize what. And mind you now, we have shit that y'all don't know behind the scenes. I'm telling y'all this. This is why I'm telling you, MaDiva, don't do this.
Miss Me, can I say something? I have 7 grandkids, and Mama Wanda has 8. I'm
Okay,
not just. I'm
but
not.
what I'm telling you is everything is not out in the open. I'm telling you some things.
Miss Me, what are you saying? You're saying that I can't say. I mean, like, okay, so.
That's because you don't like her.
But
That's because
no,
you don't
no,
like
I
her.
don't dislike
You
Mama
already
Wanda.
said it. You
I
said
don't
it.
dislike her. No,
No, you said it.
no.
You
I
don't
don't
dislike her?
her.
You
No.
said
Her.
you,
I don't know her to
but
dislike her.
you
But I
can
had
But
an
know
Monica,
that
experience.
you have a
you,
right.
Listen to me,
oh my
please.
God.
I had an experience with her. You gave her $189.
And that's what
Get
you're
out
talking about. The
there.
experience.
She asked you to push
Forget,
her agenda. She asked me.
forget,
And then she
forget
turned
about the
around and she tried.
experience right now. What I'm telling you is forget about the experience. See, you're used to beef. I've told you this. I've told you this, MaDiva. This is not about the beef.
Miss Me,
I'm
it's not
no,
about.
hold on. I'm telling you, there is evidence. There is things out there that you don't know about. You're trying to make a show, MaDiva.
No, I'm not. I am a content creator that has an opinion. And my opinion was only this. Did
Okay,
y'all
well,
not
I'm just
hear?
gonna say
Hold
this.
on, hold on. I need you both because I respect you ladies. I need you to understand. Y'all like, no, you can't. This is what the problem is. People will fucking take apart. Miss, are you talking? Because I don't want to talk while you're talking. I want to say this. I'm saying I stated twice. I did not say, and I cannot say unequivocally that I believe that Mama Wanda was not concerned. Okay, I cannot say that because I was not there. You understand? I made that clear. I made that clear. But Mama Wanda's past actions does not correlate
with this person that
Your
is
past
running around here
actions,
doing what you're doing
what,
now.
MaDiva, your past actions
What are my past actions
contradict a lot
child
of things, but we're not going to get into that. But
No,
what I'm
we can't
saying,
get into it,
but
Miss
what
Me.
I'm
I can
saying to
just have
you
a
is
different opinion.
okay, what I'm saying to you is this, MaDiva,
Look,
I
I
suggest,
respect that
I
family.
can't tell you what to do on your
I don't
platform.
fuck with the nature boy shit.
Well, hold on. Yes, you do. That's how
No,
you
I
got
don't.
in the
How
game.
many videos you
That's
seen?
how you got.
I did a
You
fuck-
didn't know about you before the
I
Nature
did an
Boy
interview.
thing,
I did an interview.
and
I
that's how we found you.
rarely do.
And
I did
that's
an
nothing to be
interview.
embarrassed about.
You know what? Actually, they had a car
MaDiva,
accident.
that is nothing to be embarrassed about.
But I'm
That's
not
how we
fucking embarrassed.
found you.
I'm not embarrassed, but I'm not
Hold
a
on.
person that
Okay,
my
if
channel.
you're not gonna let me talk, if you're not gonna let me speak,
You're not making no sense.
I'm not making sense when I said we found you because of Nature Boy.
I
I did
apologize.
not know
I couldn't hear you.
anything
You're right.
about you until the Nature Boy thing. I did not know anything about you, and that's nothing bad.
It's not because
But
I
what
can't.
I'm saying to you is this. This is what I'm saying to you. There's no way on earth a parent, a grandparent, or anybody is going to put their life in jeopardy for some shit like this. And we see that she is very active in her kids and her grandparents. What I'm saying to you is this. There is proof out there on all of what you're saying she's lying about. There is proof. Proof.
Why are you?
There are receipts.
Why are you saying that I'm cloud chasing? Then if there's proof,
Because you are.
no, I'm not.
You've
How the
seen
fuck
it.
am I cloud chasing, Miss
But
Me?
you've seen it, Mama. You've seen it. You've
Miss Me,
seen it,
this is my
Madiva.
problem. My problem is Mama Wanda shouldn't have never came on social media with shit. She could have
But
called
this is
behind the scenes.
2021. This is what I want to tell
Can't
you.
nobody apprehend these people except for the law.
Okay, and this is what I want to tell you. This is 2021. The best way and the safest way and the most efficient way is to get it out on fucking social media.
So what happened to the authority? Well, what is
This
the
is not. This
role?
is not. And you know what you're doing?
Can I, when y'all done, just remember
Hold on,
that
darling.
there's another
Let
person.
me finish this.
Miss
Let
Me,
me finish this.
I want to.
Let me finish.
ma'am.
There's more than.
This is how
Y'all
shit
going,
stay undercover
not gonna have to
all
have
the time
with this.
in black households.
No,
Don't
ma'am.
say nothing.
No, ma'am. Not in my household.
Are you gonna let me finish? This is how shit stay undercover. Because what stays in this house stays in this house and all type of shit like that. If I want to spread some shit fast in 2021, I'm going to go to in social media.
Correct, Miss Me, but wouldn't you want to spread the truth?
It
Wouldn't you
is.
want to
How
have
do you know it's not
evidence?
the truth? How do you know it's not the truth?
No, what I'm saying, Miss Me, is
How do you know it's not the truth?
Please hold on. What I'm saying is, I'm not stating that that child has not been neglected. I never said that. I don't believe that at all. I believe that that child is going to act out of
Keep it secret.
Miss
What
Me.
you said was that she should have kept
I
it
opened up my
secret.
platform and I spoke these very things, Miss Me.
But
Please
you
hear
said
me
she
out.
should have kept it secret.
No, I didn't, Miss Me.
Yes, you
There's
did.
no way to
You
handle
said it
everything.
should no.
Miss Me, this
You
woman
said
didn't have to
she
come out
should
here
have kept
talking
it
about
secret.
pussies on a damn 2-year-old. Stop it.
You
That's
said she
what
should
my
have.
uproar
What
is
did you
about.
say? What did you say, my diva? You said she should have kept it secret
No,
and been behind stage.
rewind my motherfucking video. Find the
I
damn
heard
time.
you.
Don't put words in my mouth, boo.
Okay, what did you say then?
I
What did you say
said
that Mama
there
wanted to
is
do?
a way to handle this.
And
She
what way is
handled
that?
it the wrong way. She handled it the way to
What's
serve
the wrong
her.
way? What's the wrong way?
You okay? Like I got a granddaughter that's 2 years old, same age as baby
Mm-hmm.
Eliana. If
What's
I took
wrong
my
with it?
granddaughter's pamper off, in which her Vitini is completely closed, okay, I've never seen the inside of her Vitini. I put my grandbaby in the shower. I put my baby in the bathtub. Never none like even
I'm
with my
not
own
answering. That's
daughter.
the
Let
wrong
me
way.
stop. Let me stop. Let me finish. So if I was babysitting, even though I had a daycare for 5 fucking years, never have I been in a situation like that. And not saying that it couldn't happen. And I even stated that I know horrors
Mm-hmm.
happen to the children. I know this. I was a child that was fucking molested. So don't come at me with that shit. But it doesn't make me an expert of a
But
person
you
that can
said,
say, Miss Me,
MaDiva,
stop just a
you
second.
said she shouldn't have said nothing
No,
online.
no, she shouldn't have. Not until after she fucking
Really?
went to
Really?
the
Really?
goddamn
Oh, wow.
authorities.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Why? Miss Me,
Wow.
what did it serve? What did it serve? Because it's just going to show that she's not credible. Because you
And
know what?
you
Just like
are
I did,
catering
Miss Me,
and you are
you did.
enabling
And me,
people, black folks
please,
to keep
on the
shit
grid,
quiet.
I have always been kind to you. Miss Me, please
And
hear me.
me too, but I'm telling you this.
Miss
But I'm
Me,
telling
please
you
hear me.
this.
When
Why
authority
would you encourage her
on
to
me,
be quiet about
never
the baby being touched?
Miss Me, please.
Why
Please.
would you encourage about that baby being touched?
I
To
do care.
be silent.
I care when Khadijah said something.
Oh, it's about Khadijah, not baby Ellie.
No, it's
Wow.
always been about Khadijah. You're right. It's always been about baby Eliana. But the thing is, people
No, it's
lose
not.
issue when they're
You
mad,
just said it. I
when
got
they're
you.
rejected
So
from
y'all
that,
hear
that
this?
organization.
It's about Khadijah and
No,
not
no,
about baby Ellie.
no. Miss Me, do you believe Khadijah's
Oh
allegation?
my
Miss Meek,
God.
I was beefing.
Wow.
Stop it. Miss Meek, when I was beefing with
Wow.
Khadijah and she dropped, you wasn't a part of this, but
Daughters
my
of the
supporter
Sea. Do
was
you
in here
hear
when that
this, Daughters
motherfucker
of the
waited.
Sea?
Miss Meek, are you going to let me speak? Because if
Daughters
you ain't,
of the
I'm going to say
Sea.
it.
Do
This
you
ain't
hear
got
this?
shit to do about
It's about
Khadijah. But if
Khadijah.
you could
It's
believe
not
one,
about
you
baby
can
Ellie.
fucking believe the other.
The Daughters of the Sea. Do you hear this? It's not about baby Ellie. It's about Khadijah.
No, it's about baby Ellie, not
I
about
would, I
the
mean, I would love to say kind of without, I
It's
would love to.
not about
Oh
the
my God.
accusers. It's about the baby. And there's a protocol. And I don't care. I live in the United States of America just like you.
Wow.
And you know
Okay. Well,
certain fucking
well,
way
Madiva,
because I
Madiva,
agree with the fact that she did what she did.
Madiva, I'm gonna say this.
I just don't agree, Miss Me.
Okay.
You want to
Well,
let her stand in the way? Oh well. And
okay.
oh man,
Well, hey, listen. If you got that big a beef with Khadijah to ignore this shit, then
Khadijah is
baby,
the one who said
baby,
to Eliana,
At any time,
different,
at any
different,
time,
you tried to take my
Madiva
head
and
off.
Miss Me, can I? Would at any time can I?
Why didn't you do anything, MaDiva? Why didn't Khadijah do
Oh
anything?
my!
Why didn't Mama Wanda
I
do it?
really am about to lose
That
my
girl
mind.
left
Mama
three
I really
Wanda
am losing my
called
patience
the
right now,
authorities.
and I'm doing everything in my power to be utterly. I'm trying. I'm doing, ladies. I am doing everything in my power to like be disciplined
Okay,
and
I'm gonna mute.
yeah. I'm doing everything in my power to be disciplined, right? And since all three of us are adults, that even we disagree, but that interrupting and over talking is driving me batshit crazy. And I'm sitting here. I wasn't done with my thought originally, and then I was interrupted, right? And it's a back and forth over talking. And if I didn't have any respect for you, I'm saying in terms of MaDiva at all, of course I would have just bowed out gracefully and was like, fuck this, right? But something has to give, my God. So as I was saying, and this is my only point, I agree with the way that Mama Wanda chose to disclose that information on Bigo was absolutely out of order. I 1000% agree. There was no reason for her to do that, but she did. I can say off with your head. I've said that in regards to that, but she did, right? However, for me, the bigger picture, the more important piece is that based on patterns of behavior, right, demonstrated by Mental Midget Nature Boy, Velvet Marquez, and Carbonation, Okay? It was not shocking to me to hear those allegations. Why? Because as a viewer, as somebody who was part of the public and started watching them from when they were melanation a little over 2 years ago, right? Someone that they don't know or what have you, I have been witness to soft porn, right? When they would get online and the nighttime come, the parties start, the drinks are going, and they're giving each other fellatio. We know that they appear on Pornhub. They had a back page on a dark web, right? Selling it for free 99 cents. When that little girl, up until out of Velvet Marquez's own mouth, she said that there were so many things done sexually while she was pregnant with baby Eliana, right? It's like, what more do we need? There has been so many things to the visible eye, right, to substantiate that allegation that Mama Wanda stated. That's the bigger picture. Out of Velvet's own mouth, we know that baby Eliana has been in the bed when they have had sex. Out of Velvet's own mouth, we know that not only has baby Eliana been in the bed when they have sex, but baby Eliana and Jahumi have been witness to all of the partying, the domestic violence, right? Because they're the kids, they're the adults, and that's what they have seen. Okay, so there's been sexual grooming going on. There's been loads of domestic abuse, physical violence, so much so that, of course, some babies are traumatized. So for me personally, not knowing Mama Wanda, and even if I didn't care for a Mama Wanda, I'm listening to the message, not the messenger. I'm listening to the allegations. I'm listening to hear what she said she saw and then what she did after. And it completely aligns with patterns of toxic behavior demonstrated. So for me, I could never say Mama Wanda's a liar. That makes absolutely no sense.
Well, that's only because that's
That makes no sense. And the last thing is, everything, every time, and this is a problem as well, because I feel like sometimes we like to victimize and we project. Velvet gets no pass. Velvet has been a perpetrator. She's a perpetrator. She has been complicit. She doesn't get a pass. And we're talking about a young lady who up until recently, because she was outed, had no problems leaving her child in the hands of a stranger. But not only did she do it with Mama Wanda, she also left her baby with Shaka and Azim. And Shaka had to call her and be like, come pick up your child. Miss Selena herself said on the line.
MaDivas, that look on your face. Are you serious right now?
Yes.
Like, really? Really? Because you don't like
Stop
Mama
reading my face.
Wanda.
Stop.
Because you don't like Mama
Miss
Wanda.
Lee, please, you're not being fair right now.
You're saying that to me?
We can
Yes,
always
I am.
we can agree to disagree. Miss Me, don't do that.
Are you saying that about me, Miss Me? Or are you saying to me?
No, I'm saying about MaDivas.
Oh, okay, okay.
She's not being. I don't care if you don't like Mama Wanda.
Miss Me,
What
please.
the fuck? I don't get this right now.
So what don't you get that I
Miss
agree
Me,
with
do you agree with
everything
me?
that
Does that make
Dot
sense?
said?
Yes, I do, Daughters of the Sea. Yes,
Huh?
I do. I do agree with you, Daughters of the Sea.
And
Okay.
I agree with her too. Did you not
No,
understand that part?
But
you
Madiva, that's not what you said,
Mama
Madiva.
Wanda's
Madiva,
she's
honestly, you
lying.
cannot say that. When I called in, the reason why I called in is because I heard you say, and you know what? I'ma say it. Mama Wanda, she don't tell the truth. She's lying. You was like
You
so.
did say that.
You said that.
I
You said she's a liar. You said that it didn't happen. You said that you
So
can't be
what is
trusted.
she lying about? Hold on, daughter.
So I'm
You
going
gotta
Can you
talk in
tell
a
me what
straight
she lying
line,
about?
girl.
ladies, I would
Can
allow
you tell me what she lying about?
ladies, please, just a second.
She
If you
gotta
will
talk in a
allow
straight line.
daughter, come on, Dot. Just
No.
if you guys would
Can
please.
you tell me,
No, I'm gonna let you hear
MaDivas, what she's lying about?
hear it from her own mouth. Okay?
I have the messages. It was on live.
A year ago.
You see
Are
this?
you talking about with mom? Are you talking about lies?
A year ago.
What?
I just want you to hear this.
All right,
I
let's
know she
listen.
was with Carbonation,
That
but
this
now it's something.
had an agenda. Okay.
MaDivas.
Okay, so let's listen. Go ahead,
Okay,
Madiva.
whatever you gonna say a year ago is whatever.
My
But we're
problem.
talking about something different today.
Go ahead, play it. Play it.
But we're talking about something different
No, no,
today.
it's not. You came on my platform and
Oh
you
my.
asked.
Okay, well,
No,
I
please.
holler at you, MaDiva. I
Please.
holler at y'all.
All right, then fine. I'm still going to say what I'm going to say. At the end of the day, I did not say I didn't disagree with the fact that that child has experienced some type of neglect because she's a product of her fucking environment. She's only fucking 2 years old. They have admitted shit. It's on video. The FBI can see it. I can see it. Stevie Wonder can see it. I never said I was against that. So miss me with that bullshit. What I'm saying is in the manner in which that woman went about. In my experience, it was wrong. She did it with the agenda of only serving her fucking self. She fucking purposely called and got in with that girl good. First, second, third time that girl left. Y'all can ignore the fucking videos and the stuff that people said. I'm not saying that Mama Wanda does not at some point is concerned. I'm not saying that. I said that in the video last night and I said that earlier today. But again, I know what I am homing in on. Okay. Again, I don't have to agree that Mama Wanda is the fucking herald of all righteousness for grandmothers. I don't think so. Okay. Period, point blank. I know my experience with her. This ain't got shit to do with Khadijah, but if you can believe Mama Wanda, why the fuck didn't you believe Khadijah? I got the fucking receipts at the end of the day. Motherfuckers wanted to take my head off. But again, make it make sense. Use your fucking common sense. How the fuck you gonna put shit on someone that is in another country, or in this situation, she has been at her grandmother's house and Lord knows who else in between before Mama Wanda got her, and then at her grandfather's house. So what, you gonna put all her fucking uncles, her fucking stepfather, her fucking father, her brothers through fucking bullshit because this woman want to get it in her fucking damn head to say that this little girl looks like she been blown out because she fucking damn have a video from a year ago saying that with his 6 foot something. No, stop, please. 6 foot something, 200 something pound, big dick ran through a baby. That's what she said a year ago. So you tell me where that fucking experience, that evidence is. I'm not for carbonation. I think the people that go over there are fucking idiots and they need help. I think that Velvet is egotistical and that she needs help, but not on my motherfucking watch. Am I am going to sit up here and allow anyone?
Got it. So listen,
me.
Look, this is what I would say. I would say this, MaDiva. I would say this. I already know the clip you're gonna play. This is what I would say.
God, I'm not disagreeing with you.
That's fine. This is what I would say. So I stand. Look how this goes. Simple, right? So I stand corrected because that's not what how you were presenting it, right? It just came across very much so. You said I understood you to say that you wasn't trusting what she said and that she had an agenda and what she said isn't true. So you just explained within context. I stand corrected. If you say something and I understand it to be one way and you say hit the link, right? So I do, so that we can have this conversation, right? So now you explained yourself and you're like, no, that's not what I meant. This is the context to as to why I said what I said. Okay, fine. I stand corrected. That's okay. I get it now. I get it. We ain't got to be on the defense.
Not on the defense.
You know what I mean? Like, it's okay. But you also have to know that because we're talking about something, because the same thing happened with me on my live, right? It was like where people, look, how can you not be passionate? It's going to affect everybody in any way. So if you're going to have it in my mind, I'm like, look, if I'm going to bring this to the public on my channel, for example, I have to be ready with whatever comes, because there's going to be a lot of people who are going to disagree with me, and they very well may raise their voice. They very well may have an attitude as they're expressing it, but it's because it's a trigger. I get it. So I can't speak for Miss Me, but I'm saying for me, Daughters of the Sea, I stand corrected, but the reason why I hit your link is because what I understood you to say in the beginning when you were like, sort of introducing it. It was very much aggressive, and it was very much, I heard you say, like basically she's a liar and that you don't believe it. So that's when I was like, wait,
I
what?
don't believe in her.
Right. So now okay, fine.
Dot, I've seen the videos. Look, I even stated earlier in my live the first time that, yes, Miss Me, the first time that I spoke
Miss
to
Meat
them,
needs the link. Miss Meat
I
needs
gave
the
it
link,
to her.
honey.
Doc. I gave it to her. Listen, the first time that when I did my interview, because again, I don't do the carbonation stuff because I don't like to get in people's business like that without concrete proof. That's just the way I move. There's a lot of people like me, but again, we tune in and we support others that will turn over every fucking rock. It is what it is. And I salute them. I have always stood by what is right at the end of the day. Anything harming humans, I'm not for. But I am for the fact that without evidence and with my experience with a certain person, and then hearing their own words and then finding out that they had a whole mother-son relationship with it, and then said that if you come to the United States, this ain't gonna fly and that I'm gonna be in your daughter's life. You're a fucking stranger. Why you like she was taunting them, and she used the weak link, which was to me where the outrage should be, regardless if you like Velvet for a big head or you don't like Velvet at all. I don't know her, but I'm a mother. I got a 27-year-old daughter. I'd be damned if somebody is going to use my daughter's weakness to further their motherfucking goddamn agenda.
Okay, that's a good. No, let me ask you a question. Thank you for that point, because you just made me remember something too. You see how you just said, right, about IBDM? You see that angle you have? I find it interesting that Miss Selena, I find it interesting that Miss Selena, that wasn't her response. She wasn't angry. If you listen to Miss Selena respond, she pretty much was co-signing much of what of which Mama Wanda says. That's another thing. So it is what it is. We all going to have. I'm not going to convince you. That's not my goal. I just wanted to put it out there real quick, and then I'm jumping down, and you can continue. But the bottom line is, I stand on my square when it comes to that. I completely disagree with how Mama Wanda chose to do that. It should not have been done publicly. She was completely out of order for that.
Right. I agree with you.
1000%. And that's where I was, that's all.
Right. And I want to say this won't go any further with me, because at the end of the day, to my people that went through that experience with me, I do have an obligation to speak to them about a situation, whereas there's this person who within 24 hours damned me for no reason. And then no, baby, you can, is this little girl?
Is Miss Meat in the back? She's saying drop the link, babe.
No, I did drop the link, Miss Meat. What are you talking about? So anyways, but again too, and then and then the next thing is this, Dot. Khadijah came like 2 months after she left. Carbonation on the scene.
Yeah, I remember.
About Khadijah, she said the worst. Okay, and I fucking fought this bitch to nail. Okay, it was a very uncomfortable situation protecting this young lady, and also I thought I was protecting the people that was, our parents affiliate. I didn't want this shit out. And then I was fucking damn hammered. You think I ain't go back and look at the motherfucker sitting there saying, well, maybe you should have did something. Why didn't you do nothing? Motherfucker, what do you mean why didn't I do nothing? I wasn't in fucking Palenque. I wasn't in Managua. I don't know. I know that I was molested as a child. And I know that I'm not an expert. And I also know that I do not allow people to watch my children. But then again, I was that person that someone trusted to watch their child, and she didn't know me. Of course, I did my due diligence in being the person that I was, but then even on a platform that I super support, that motherfucker tried to fucking damn fucking, and I know what she was gonna do. She was trying to put her fucking kid up there to say some fuck shit, and I wouldn't allow it. But then I was fucking damned. But what I was trying to say was, look, what's the difference between Mama Wanda and Khadijah? Okay, if I know both of them to be motherfucking liars, and I know for a fact in Khadijah's background there is reckless child endangerment. 3. Okay, so I don't know nothing about Mama Wanda's background except for the fact she's a grandmother of 8. I'm a grandmother of 7. We had an experience and it didn't end well, and it was on her end. I didn't drop the ball.
So that's why I was saying,
I
okay,
am always.
I get it. And that's why I was saying, like, that I got it, I get it. But that's why I was saying, okay, to take out the messenger.
This mean
And
I
this
dropped it. I thought I dropped it again. I dropped it because I do not want you to leave upset with me, because I do listen to the voice of reason, but I want you to understand where I am coming from.
MaDiva, I heard, honey, I heard you, and you just did it again. Like, oh my God. Yeah. Am I bugging? Like, on some real shit. Like, I think that, we all have things that are important. I don't think that I can't tell you how to moderate your show, goddammit, but it's testing my patience, right? Because every single time I start to try and express, it's an interruption. And I heard what you said, MaDiva. You said it over and over again. I got it, my love. You repeated yourself several times. I get it. You don't have to defend your reason. You don't even have to agree with Mama Wanda. That's why you said hit the link, right? You wanted a conversation. So that was where I'm from. You don't have to defend that shit for me. If you question her intentions, you're part of the public, just like I have a right to voice my opinion, and so do you. It don't have to align. So you don't have to defend. You already said that. I get it, mama. I get it. But that's why I said in the very beginning, taking the messenger out of it, right? Just looking at patterns of behavior, right? The allegation that she stipulated, the allegation that Mama Wanda said, it's not shocking. It makes perfect sense. It sounds reasonable. It sounds sensible, given all of the history that the public has witnessed. That's all I'm saying. That's it. That's it. All right, I'm gonna drop down.
I just wanted to say again, yesterday I
I'll be
said it,
listening.
and today I said it. I am not saying that I know what that woman saw. I disagree in the manner in which she went about it. I was not there. So stop trying to fucking condemn me. And that is why I brought up the Khadijah situation, because again, that was a situation where I was told, and then, well, after she dropped it in my chat several times. So what? Like accuser A or B? No, stop. If you know somebody is not forthcoming, it is what it is. That's just my opinion. At the end of the day, it is going to be something, and I stated this with my closest sister. If like, you know what, I just want, this is not, I don't agree with the blame on the mother. I don't agree with the blame on the father and his wife, spouse, or the stepfather. I don't agree with that. This woman is 23 years old. Yes, at the very least, if she is hauled in by child protective services, yeah, they're probably going to take her child. Then you know what, and she's going to be able to get it back, because they're going to do a family plan if they don't find any of this stuff to be true. We all, at the end of the day, don't want this child to be or have been a product of the situation. I don't want this beautiful little girl to have had this happen. Why the fuck are y'all mad at me for expressing that? I agree. I didn't see everything, but I see some things. I'm not trying to be Nature Boy 2.0 or 2.3. I've never had no bad experiences with him, but I have seen the videos. And I'm a woman at the end of the day. Goddamn, what the fuck y'all think? I got a dick between my legs? I don't agree. But yet, other women shouldn't agree, but yet they went over there. They did what they did. But again, the fault that there's no way. And all I was saying was in the court of law in the United States of America, okay? Even with the FBI, because I know for a fact that I have had contact with the FBI. I know I have a guardian file with another couple that, that's not the here nor there. But anyway, long story short, I know that I did. Like, why hasn't anyone went there? That's what I was saying. Why hasn't anyone went there? Why has it got to be subscribers that are no longer in good with them or whatever, or the ones that, like her? It is what it is. But like, why hasn't anybody did anything? And I know there's people out here that are trying to. Like I said last night, like World News, I salute him. I support him. I understand. But what I won't do is fucking agree with fucking shit that I don't agree with. That ain't got nothing to do with him. That ain't got nothing to do with Miss Meat. That ain't got nothing to do with the Bean Team. That don't got nothing to do with Miss Dot. That's got everything to do with my experience with that woman, and also what I found through the video that I played. So hit rewind and you can hear it. But again, it is about the child, and it's about the families that just love their daughter, man. It's about the fucking families that just love their daughter. You can't fault a family because it didn't fucking work out. Stop that shit. Y'all don't know. I co-parent. I don't have all the answers, but people have lied and said all kinds of shit. I don't believe none of that shit. People don't fucking get along. Well, I'll fake the funk till I have to for my children. And I'm not saying that they didn't, but at the end of the day, I'm not taking this no further, but to the people that supported me and we got fucked by Wanda, okay? I had an obligation to speak my opinion, okay? So again, Wanda could have came up here anytime. I ain't fighting her battles and I ain't trying to start nothing, but I will stand on my belief. Now, yeah, I was a little bit ignited, Daughters of the Sea. I was, but understand, I stop, Jade, baby, stop for grandma. Go ahead, hey, you want to come? Hey, baby. She's so cheesy. No, leave my light alone. You want to come up here? No. But no. Look, I just want nothing like fighting, even Selena doing this to her. This ain't doing nothing because you don't know. And you're right, elements of harmony. You're right. No, Wanda did have her. I didn't have her. You're right. And I agree with you. I didn't have her. So I don't know. I don't know what happened to that little girl. But what I do know as a mother and as a woman who has changed many a diaper, that shit just ain't normal. It just ain't. That's all I had to say. So why are you upset? Wanda is not righteous, but you don't have to believe me. You have to go through your own experience. That's the beautiful thing about YouTube. I don't try to convince no goddamn body of my truth, but what I do is put out my proof. They put out theirs. I pray you have discernment and that you can decide. But what we ain't gonna do is fucking try to blame this person. Because if you do, I'm gonna ask you, why the fuck didn't you fucking jump up when Khadijah put the shit out? Why? And why has no one? And what about that baby Johnny? What about that baby? I don't do that shit. I don't put one child over the other. Again, it didn't have nothing to do with carbonation. That child's over here. She's here. She's been here. Here. Like, if I'm saying something wrong, somebody please let me know, because I'm not going to change my motherfucking story. It is what it is. Like I said, listen to Wanda and her descriptions. It's dark. People don't fuck. Like, I'm not used to fucking people that think like that, that speak like that. The fuck? I don't know, but like I said, I kill a brick over mine. So if somebody did it to my child, or if I had a child or daycare, or if I had one of my daycare kids, you better believe I would be I would be at the police station because I would be in fear of them accusing me or mine. Okay, which clearly, I did hear what Selena had to say. Selena said that she never stated that she saw that little girl acting funny. She said that her and her daughter talked about inappropriate activity, and things with her daughter, but she wasn't going to share with the people. And I just don't understand why we can't leave it like that and just say, okay, guess what? She's saying that it does not correspond with what Wanda's saying. Wanda is an outsider. She's a stranger. That little girl don't know her. But yet and still, she was the one who told her. I do believe she cares. I never said she didn't care. I did say she cares to some point, but I believe there's an agenda. Period, point blank. It's her words, not mine. Her words, not mine. And I don't care. I will, or like I said, Jesus Christ can't even come down to make me change that. I'm not trying to condemn that woman. Her own words condemned her. I'm not the only one that thinks this, and I have my experience. And if it is about the child, Jesus Christ, are y'all not listening? Get that woman who broke away help. Her mom sat there and said she needs help. She is resisting it. Her father and her stepmother needs all the help in the world. They don't need this extra shit. I wasn't even gonna talk about it. Like I said, I didn't expect y'all to come in here. I was, talking to my folks. I stopped beefing. See, when MaDivas stopped beefing, I don't get a lot of people because I don't even come on live like that. But don't get it twisted. I'm stand up for what I believe I do, and I don't have to fucking agree with you. So if anybody want to take that shit and run with it, take it and run with it. It is what it is. I'm not afraid for someone to tell me they don't agree with me. I'm not gonna lose no love because you don't agree with me. But I'm telling y'all backing the wrong horse. I understand we need to have this shit ended. I get that part, but you are backing the wrong motherfucking horse. That's not where should be concerned. We don't know, Key. We don't. It's a fucked up situation to be in. It is effed up. And like, I don't understand, as adults with compassion, how come we can't accept that we don't know? We're going off of the, oh my God, I can't believe they did it. I can't believe a lot of the shit that I've seen that he says. So what you trying to say? No, um, that wouldn't be me, but okay, whatever. Again, I got a daughter. Okay, I got grandchildren, and I just know as a woman, um, hearing men even call women bitches is degrading, and it hurts. It really hurts, to hear any woman being dogged out. Like I said last year, I said that a lot. That was the first time in my entire life that I've ever called my sisters, bitches and shit. And I was like brokenhearted from that shit. And I said, I'm not gonna do this like this no more, you know. But if in speaking my truth, people want to go against me, it is what it is. Okay. But like I said, there's a level of how you raise your children and how you raise yourself. Okay, I don't think none of this shit that done took place is normal. Can we y'all just accept that? None of that. Hey, Marcus, baby, it's not normal. It's not normal. Women shouldn't get up online. I mean, online after. And then let's talk about the fact that Selena told her, "Please don't take this live. Go to the authorities." And I never said she didn't go to the authorities. I just don't know that she did, because we know how that works. It is what it is. So this goes both ways. So at the end of the day, you gonna choose whatever side you want to. I ain't choosing no fucking side. I'm on the baby side. And I'm on the parent side who cannot tell their a grown child what to do because of their past mistakes 20 something years ago. Hello.
Hey, peace and love. So so I agree with you on a certain aspect about it's about the baby. Okay,
Hey, hey.
peace, hope, or peace and hope. I agree with you when it comes about the baby, but when it comes about the grandparents, that baby was in Selena's care for an entire month. Okay, and did not make a report and did not take that child to the hospital. Okay, we
That's
know
true.
for so let's put that out there left for a second. So she had the entire baby multiple times, and she said that Velvet came back to her house 3 or 4 different times. So that child was not checked out or put in the hospital. So why is now she saying that baby needs to be checked out or taken to a hospital? Oh, you're on mute. I'm a diva.
MaDiva, you're on mute, honey.
Okay, Elove, can you mute baby so I can make sure that
Oh,
y'all
yeah,
hear
yeah.
the stream y'all be messing up. I absolutely agree with you, elements of harmony. Um, I did this morning, I went back and I listened to what Selena said. Like I said, I don't feel like the fault falls on them from their past. But again, if she was there and it's a whole month later, and if in fact, because I don't know that, but in fact, she said that she saw or heard, I did. Well, that's a lie. I did see the tease videos where she said that her and her daughter talked about things, but she's not going to go into detail, which I respect that. You're right. Why didn't she? Because that's what you have to do. You can't take any chances when, and I want to say this, please, y'all, hear me. There is a sexual a rapist or offender or molester over there, an admitted sexual molester over there. His name is True. Why is
Hey,
nobody talking about that? You can't hate Eligio so much that you can overlook this shit. That's all I'm saying. Let me
But
mute.
but the main reason why I came up here is that all this hate towards Mama Wanda. Okay, I don't care what y'all's personal beef is, why y'all hate her, what she did to y'all, what y'all did to her. Everybody has a story to tell. Everybody has beef with everybody in this world. Okay, so it's like no matter where you go, if somebody's gonna have issues with that person. So let's get over that. The fact is that she had that baby in her possession. There's photo evidence, video evidence. We have all the evidence. She had that baby in her possession. We know that for a fact. So everybody that's online talking that she's lying, that hasn't touched that baby or seen that baby physically, can't say anything. Okay, so I just want that to be known. It's the third thing is that why hasn't that baby got checked yet? Okay, and my thing is that let's ask this question. Okay, so let's say that Mama Wanda and Selena had the conversation. Velvet found out, then took the child immediately. Okay, let's say that Mama Wanda then files a report. What happens if nothing else gets done? Is what happens if Selena doesn't do anything else and nothing gets done? She's not just going to allow that child and this to be swept under the rug. So what's the next logical thing to do? Take it to the exact place that you see Velvet at every day. So my thing is that if I'm Mama Wanda and I didn't witness this, I didn't already talk to the mother, but you see the mother protecting her, okay? And you done already made a police report, you done already done all that stuff. What else is for you to do? You're not gonna let that child just go underneath the rug, and especially if you're a grandmother. So the next logical thing to do is, and then on top of that, you see Velvet online every day on Bigo doing her hair, doing her makeup. So it's like the only place to bring it is now to online and social media. That's where everybody's at. That's where billions of dollars are being traded. That's where the new world's going to. That's where everything is going to online. So this idea that you don't bring it to the internet, you keep it hush. She tried to keep it hush, and we have all the evidence to prove it. This is why we're going so hard, guys, is because we know for a fact what really happened and who's trying to push the narrative. And like you said, you watched it from the other channel. They don't have the photo screenshot evidence of what's really going on. This is why we're going so hard. So when y'all say, oh, don't post it on social media, we seen the actual stuff. So I just want to stop this harassment on Mama Wanda. Like, yes, y'all may not like her personally for whatever it is, but we know that Nature Boy got hard while dancing with his daughter. That wasn't a battery pack. We heard him talking about, all this other stuff when it comes to his child, all the remarks of him saying that his children are him, his child wants to become his. We've heard all that other stuff, and y'all can say it's all for clout, all for views, but it came from his mouth. Okay.
Right, but let me address some of the things that you said.
Okay.
I accept your stance on it, and I definitely would not want to get in the way of what world's movement is. I never stood in the way. Okay. And like I said, but what I won't do is co-sign on bullshit. You don't have to agree with me. I respect what you're saying, but again, you can't tell me what they would do when I, as a woman, a child that was molested, who went through the process, they don't just fucking pick you up when you make that call. I'm thankful if she made that call, because they will. And y'all heard me say it time and time again and I only spoke on it twice last night. Inadvertently, but I was speaking to Sat 12, and then today, and I only did it because I needed to address the people that had that support me. Okay, this wasn't a whole bash Mama Wanda thing. Yes, I got an experience with her, but that's neither here nor there right now. But when I say that, if I'm calling the kettle black, sheet pot, I'm still calling it black. At the end of the day, I'm saying this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't, I can't say what that, experience was for Mama Wanda, but knowing how they operate procedurally in the United States, it takes time. So yes, I see what y'all saying about go to social media, but go to social media with facts. Go to social
We
media
do.
with the shit from 2 years ago, 3 years ago. This like
But what facts do y'all want? We have the
did you
call
hear the
logs, we have
video
the
that I played?
screenshots, we have everything that. So
But also
everything that y'all are talking about when it comes to Selena's perspective,
I'm
we
not
have.
talking about
Yeah,
nothing about
no.
Wait,
But
wait,
like you
wait,
talk about the.
Madiva, let him speak.
But you talk
Give
about
us
the
a minute.
facts
Let
though.
him
Let's talk
speak.
about the facts because and I don't want to disrespect you on your platform, and I've had respect for you this entire time, and I still do. So as I just want to say that out there, but we have the facts. We have the photo evidence of that baby in Mama Wanda's care. We have the screen recordings of Velvet coming in and talking to Mama Wanda about Selena. We have all that stuff. So I don't understand what facts like y'all talking about is that can make Mama Wanda seem like she's lying. There's no reason why she would lie. If she came on here and lied, then she can get caught up for coming and saying this when it's not true. Why would she put herself in that position? It makes no sense. You know what I mean? And Mama Wanda said that she would sign, that she would say this under oath.
and she probably
That
will.
I did hear her say.
So would Selena say her narrative under oath? Would Velvet say her narrative under oath? I have yet to hear them say that. So
I
to
Wait,
me,
I do what go ahead. I'm sorry.
Madiva, can I just jump in for a second really quick before I go to bed? Okay, thanks. Hi, I'm sorry. I know you as the Kulu Elements 9 Harmony. I believe that's your name. I really can't see my
yes,
whole screen. I'm sorry.
yes.
Okay. I have I just have a general question. I'm not, taking sides or anything. I understand that right now, baby Eliana is the focus because Mama Wanda had her in her care, correct?
Yes. Yes.
However, we have poor little Jaumi over there that looks
Exactly.
that baby needs medical attention. From what I observed, it doesn't seem like he's been to the doctor from everything that we've seen the Legio put out. And we know that Seven had kids over there. She has at least one baby left over there, if I'm not corrected, because I've been, tuning
Mm-hmm.
out of the constant BS. Like, I understand that baby E is the focus. I really understand that because she was the only one that was actually in someone else's, physical care from carbonation. But once we get past this whole baby, this whole baby E thing, what are we doing to save the rest of them kids from carbonation? Because the rest of those kids is fine.
So
How
let
do
me
we know
explain.
Jaumi hasn't been out there?
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna mute. Go ahead.
okay, so let me explain. So this right here, if that baby gets checked out, which is our whole point, which is and this idea about it don't matter what side you're on, there is no sides. We're just trying to bring a nature boy in that cult down, and we're trying to save Ja, save baby Alien, and save all those children. That's our whole entire purpose. So this idea of which side that you're on, we don't have a side. We're just trying to bring that cult down. That's our only side. So if this if baby Ellie goes to the medical examiner and gets an examination by a forensic nurse,
Mm-hmm.
okay,
Right.
and it finds out that that baby has been touched, okay, then now it's time to investigate who's had that baby in their care. This is how we're gonna bring Nature Boy and save baby Ellie. Okay, we have their
Okay.
location, we have like the city that they're in, we know
That
all the
I know.
businesses of that, all that stuff. We have all that. So what we're trying to do is get
Mm-hmm.
that baby checked out. But Velvet's running, and Selena's trying to protect her,
Mm,
and that's why Mama Wanda felt like she had to come out because she tried to have Selena as do it, but she couldn't do it, and she didn't do it. Velvet ran.
right.
It's
I get that.
Pops ain't doing nothing about it. So what? Like, come on, like, what else do y'all expect?
Well, no, it's not a matter of, what else we respect. And with, all due respect, I'm not coming off aggressive. I'm just
Yes,
a little tired. I
yes,
live on the East Coast. It's like 1 o'clock. I have
yes,
homeschooling in the morning, But,
yes.
here's my thing. If, everybody pulls together, social media, the whole campaign pans out, baby E gets evaluated, God forbid something, is found out there.
Mm-hmm.
Is that going to go ahead and get, a target in on Nature Boy's address? Because we know Jahumi has been there since the beginning.
Yes.
Seven has her little kid there. I heard Seven's, I don't know whose live I was on because I'm like all over, but it was somebody's live and I think they were on Big O. And it was another little kid's voice detected. That little kid was speaking a whole nother something. I didn't even understand what she was saying. And he said, oh, they made up their own language. My thing is, past baby E, once she gets evaluated, what can we do to get those other kids from over there? Because we know they're not safe. They don't believe in doctors. I
Yep.
personally don't believe that Jaumi has been to the doctor since he checked out of the hospital. That baby needs to make sure that he's meeting his milestones. His mark is just for basic development. Nobody's even talking about, immunizations. I'm just talking about his basic milestones. Is he crawling? Is he looking at people? Is he engaging? Then we have Seven's daughter, son. I'm not sure what the sex of her baby is, but we have Seven's child over there who's, I believe, between the ages of, I don't know, I say between 3 and 10. What are we
Mm-hmm.
doing for that child? Because that child's visuals are a whole lot more graphic. We know what baby E was exposed to. What about them?
Well, like I
Like,
said,
that's my
first thing,
question. We have his location now. Why
yes.
can't
So
anybody go ahead, send the people out there? I mean, come on. Today he had that baby hiking in the woods with Malia, who was looking like, God forgive me, Skeletor. I mean, like,
okay,
come
so
on. That baby was
y'all
out
have,
there hiking barefoot.
yes,
It's about the
what we all have to,
kids.
yes, we have to understand is like the boy who cried wolf.
I
If we
agree.
keep calling the police and they don't find nothing, then eventually when it's time to get real, for them to really come, they're not going to come. And you don't also want him to leave and find a new location and then for him to duck off. So you have to think about this smartly. Like we just can't come online and be all in our emotions and do this. We have to do this intelligently and smartly. Once that
No,
baby
I
gets
get
checked
that.
out, like once that baby gets checked out, and if Velvet can show her restraining order paperwork, if she can flash that online, then she can flash the papers that the baby's clear. But if that
Mm-hmm.
baby gets checked out and it's officially, like recognized and things happen, then we have the
Right.
official evidence for the authorities to take it in their hands and to really pursue it. If not, then it's up to the parents that now have the official evidence that something's going on to now put it in their hands. You know what I mean? So that's basically what we can do. But
So
if we're
we're
not to come up
just
here,
basically waiting on Velvet to take the baby to the doctor to, see if, God forbid, and I pray nothing happened past, what she's seen. I pray that baby hasn't been touched.
but we're basically waiting on Velvet to take the baby to the doctor. But in the meantime, here's my thing: we have other kids over there. It's they can't call we can't call CPS. There's a location for him.
Well, we've already posted the
Like, why
numbers
do we have
of
to
Puerto Rican
wait?
C. So we've already. So if y'all watch our live, and like I said, y'all say that there's sides. So I'm assuming that y'all haven't watched the entire thing. We post the CPS, the police department that's from
Mm-hmm.
like 10 miles from their place. We post those numbers in those chats for people to call and to bring awareness. You know what I mean? So we do that
Mm-hmm.
part. So we're doing everything that we could possibly do from an online perspective to bring awareness, is to make sure that we have everything set up so that when it's time for the authorities to step in, they have all the information that they need is to do it right. And that's it. Everything else is just hearsay, and they're beefing amongst each other.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
There's no, and I'm going to say that, like, there's no other channel that has found their location multiple times like we have. We know what
Man,
businesses
like,
they're in.
yeah. Yeah,
We know
there's
everything.
nobody. Got to
We're
give it up
Excuse
to
me,
the
trying to
Beam
guys.
bring them
team.
down.
Excuse
We're
me, guys. I'm
trying
gonna
to
ask
bring
this
them down.
question. Jade, stop. I'm gonna ask this question from I am Monica. Then I want to elaborate on what Element was saying. She asked, "Can y'all see it?" She says, "I was never going to comment, but I really want to know how if at all does anyone know that the baby hasn't been to the doctor recently, because like I know with putting kids through school, getting medic, like I get
Mhm.
back in the day, and even like my granddaughter, you have to get shots. You mean it's still your prerogative as a parent, but they do make it difficult. You have to go to wellness checks to get Medicaid. If you don't comply, you don't get Medicaid, you don't get food stamps. So this question was, and I'm just saying this, I'm not saying that's the situation, but this question was from I am Monica, I am King Monica, who's saying she wasn't going to comment, but she really wants to know, how do anyone know that they haven't been recently? How do you know that baby Eliana hasn't been checked?
Because if with all these allegations, with all this awareness that's been spread, if that baby would have recently gone checked, she would have easily just showed it to dispute all of this, right? All of this hype, all of these allegations, all of what Miss Wanda's saying would have been disputed if she would have showed those paperwork, if what y'all are saying is true.
May I
I
say
agree with
something?
that.
May I say something?
Yes.
Go
I'm
ahead,
sorry.
baby.
I apologize. Hey,
Yeah. Hey, baby. It's no need. You know who I am. Go ahead.
yeah. Um, who the fuck are you? And not you, but any of us, to say what that woman is doing with her child? Who are we? You can have as many speculations as you want to. I'm gonna tell you something. That young lady and her baby and her dad and her stepmom is in Hawaii. You want to know why? It's not because she's running from any fucking thing. It's because they had a death in their family. Did you know that?
Yep, I seen that.
Okay. You knew that.
I
But
didn't know that.
it's a lot of people out here and sitting up here and they putting out some stupid ass narratives. And it's not fair. That's a young mother. A young black mother, by the way. But we protect black women.
Okay.
We love
Tell
our
the whole
black
story.
women.
A
The
young black
Kulu,
mother
the
that has gotten
Kulu,
out of a
the
cult.
Kulu, the
That has
Kulu,
gotten out of
Wait,
a
the
wait,
sex
wait.
cult.
Kulu.
Let's not
Please
E-Love.
forget
do
that.
not
Let's
interrupt
tell the whole
me.
story. A
Please
woman
E-Love,
has
don't do
gotten
calm
out
that.
of
down,
a sex
baby.
cult. Okay?
E-Love, calm down, baby girl.
Yeah,
Okay.
Calm
calm down.
All
down.
right.
Calm down. Let's tell the whole story. A young
Bro,
black
don't
woman,
nah.
black mother that has
But
gotten out of a
see,
sex cult, that has been in a
he's
sex cult for 3 years. Let's not forget that.
I understand
Okay.
she's been in the sex
Okay. So
cult.
just tell the whole
But
story.
bro,
Okay.
don't
Just tell the whole story.
sit
Just
up
tell the whole
there and
story.
make her like a whole a predator, or she's a whole horrible person.
Nobody said
Yeah,
she was.
I did not say she's a whole victim, but damn, she's protecting her child. Her mother mode kicked in when that baby kicked out.
How does she? Okay,
That's a
so
fact. I can attest to that. Once,
we
because
have
Okay.
video evidence of baby Ellie
Here we
on
go.
Nature Boy's
Here we
lab.
go. Go ahead, bro.
He
Go
love baby.
ahead.
Let him talk.
E-Love,
Let him-
baby,
So,
I'm
so
please
it's not
calm
sorry.
about
down.
so
Mute
here's
your
the thing,
mic
but
and just
see, y'all
listen, my
just saying
love.
I
shit
am.
without
Please.
having evidence to back
He's
it up.
making sense
Okay,
too. Just
we
like
have video evidence.
please, we won't know if I didn't know none of this. So let me just shut up.
Is we have video evidence of baby Ellie on one of their lives on Nature Boy's lab around his gym, like around his area, playing,
We
doing
all saw
all
that.
funny stuff, all funny stuff.
We
So you're talking
all
about
saw that.
okay, so how are you gonna sit up here and say that her mother instincts kicked in if she allowed that to happen while the child was
Bro,
born?
she
And
left.
exactly, it's not about
She left.
Velvet. It's about the baby, bro. Like it's about the
And
baby.
she
Okay.
took the baby
Can
away.
can I please interject, like, on another aspect?
Yes.
Like, on another real aspect. Yes, as a female, when you portal a child through your womb, you have a totally different bond. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you have a love and a protection mechanism that's unknown to anyone. However,
100%.
because I tell you, I kill a brick over my son. You can't do nothing to my baby. However, we have to look at the deeper issue. Velvet was in this cult since she was 18, 19.
19. Yep.
Right. Velvet is dealing with a different set of issues. Velvet is an abused woman. As an abused woman, she has gone through domestic violence, which we've all witnessed time and time again to nausea.
Yeah,
She's
we
been
saw
beat
it.
Mm-hmm.
down. She's been praised. She's been the queen. She's been the pauper. You know, she's been all of that. And again, I'm not taking sides. My thing is, I'm with the kids.
Exactly.
But
I am too.
because, I've gone to school, I have a psychology background. I love
Mhm.
psychology. I love the mind.
Right.
I understand where Velvet is, or rather, maybe coming from being an abused woman dealing with domestic violence, because I've witnessed that. I've been a party to that. Unfortunately, she was in, from what I feel, a flight over fight motion. She felt she had to do what she had to do
That,
to
that,
protect herself.
what I feel.
Consequences be damned, because if she can get herself out of that, she had to go ahead and protect her kids. Now, even though they were living in, nature and it was supposed to be heaven, it wasn't what
Mm.
it was set up to be.
Right.
We have to look at it like Velvet is truly a battered, abused,
She's not just
broken
a battered woman.
woman.
She,
But but
she's not.
but
Hold on. She's not just a battered woman. She needs to be deprogrammed. She actually.
right.
That too.
About,
That too.
I watched.
Exactly.
He's right about one thing that I have to say that going
All
on
right, let me
record.
go on mute.
I want to say this. This is no a harm to Velvet or to anyone, to a family or anything. But this, I have to say, she thinks like him. She thinks she's smarter than him. She thinks she is him.
Right.
She's the glue
Right.
that
And I mean, Madiva,
and
we
she
have
needs to
to
be
understand.
programmed. That's all I got to say about that.
Well, no, I have to, I agree with you. However, deprogramming takes a lot of time. However, we have to remove the whole, she was in a cult deprogramming thing out of the situation. As a mother, her
She can't.
first instinct should be to protect her. Well, wait, hold on. Her first instinct should be to protect her, protect her child.
I'm sorry.
Right. But she's an abused woman. We've witnessed the abuse that Velvet has gotten. She's abused. So her first instinct is
She's
flight
also
over
with
fight.
emphasis. Excuse me, please. With also with the emphasis as she's an abused woman who said screw what her mom and dad said. She's gonna live her life, do what she do. She is in a cult. He has, and I'm
Right.
saying
But what
that.
you're
What?
saying, Madiva,
No,
what
I'm
you're
not saying.
saying,
No. I'm
no,
just saying,
what
please
what
don't
you're
put too much
saying
into
is
it.
exactly what she is saying as well.
Right.
Y'all saying
Right,
the
like
same
she
Pregnant
exact
needs.
thing.
woman with the emphasis being on needing to be deprogrammed, which supports what her mother said, that she needs help, which
Right.
supports what the Kulu's saying, she needs help, which supports what Miss Meat was saying.
What I said, what
And
her
what you
She
dad
needs the
said.
support.
But
yes,
this ties in though.
absolutely. Yes.
But
Right,
okay,
but
but notice
she
this.
needs the support, but she's a battered woman, and that
She's
flight
gonna run
over
her back
fight
to you.
Nature
to
Boy
save
teaches.
her life is gonna save her before her mother instincts kick in, because she knows she needs to save her life before she
A
can save
thousand
her
percent
child.
agree. 1,000%
Like it's a
But
agree.
what did
flight over
Selena
If
say?
fight.
Velvet
may
left
may
her
I
house.
say something really
Yes.
quick? May I say something really quick? And I'll drop down. I'll get back in the chat. I don't have to be up here. But the Kulu, this is a real female situation.
Hmm.
We really do not need your input.
See, I disagree
And
because
I don't. I'm not being
it's
disrespectful
because
to.
y'all don't.
I'm not
You're
being. Hold
welcome,
on.
Doctor.
Hold
Wait.
on. Hold on. Give me
Okay.
a moment.
All right.
Give me
I
a
will, baby.
moment. I'm not being disrespectful to you, Dekulu.
Mhm.
I understand that you kind of understand the polyamory kind of relationship thing. So I understand your perspective on that aspect. But this is a whole real black woman situationship. And sisters need to bound together and figure this out for our sister.
But y'all are the main one protecting them, though. That's the thing, though.
Right.
We
See,
Well,
y'all
ain't
talk
protecting
about
who
y'all talk
who
about
we protecting.
y'all are protecting
well,
Velvet.
no, E
She needs
love,
to take that baby
with
to the
all due.
hospital to get it checked out, and that's what
Ooh,
Selena
okay.
Right.
said.
I
That's
agree.
what Mama Wanda
I
said.
agree.
That's what we said.
I agree.
But y'all are over here talking about her family died. My condolences. I'm sorry. Everybody's family died. It's my uncle died 2 days or
True.
for, for like 2 weeks
Oh,
ago.
you know what? My
So
aunt died
so
Friday.
so
Okay. And
so
now
my thing
I think
is,
that we're
it's
missing.
Condolences,
about the
We
baby.
child.
are forgetting about that this mom and dad
Right.
love
Right.
their daughter.
Right. Like,
Mom
wait,
and
Se-
dad
wait.
love
Can
their
we get
daughter.
all?
I need
Selena
I need
said
us.
that Velvet left her
Mother and
house.
father love their daughters. Stop it.
They
It's Selena
do.
said that Velvet left her house because Velvet said that she was planning to take her child away from her. Okay, Nature Boy taught her that. Nature Boy taught her that her
Mm-hmm.
parents are against her. So that's why she left her house, because the
Exactly.
program kicked in, and then she was on the road and then
Mm-hmm.
came to Miss Wanda because she had nowhere else to go. Then that program kicked in when she was on the phone with, or
Mm-hmm.
heard on the phone with Selena and Miss Wanda, and she thought Miss Wanda and Selena weren't
Mm-hmm.
going to take her child away. When all they wanted to do was
Right.
get that baby checked out at a hospital. That's it. It's that simple. That's
Can
You
I
do know
interject for
that
a minute?
that
Real
child
quick,
went to the okay,
can
go
I
ahead. Go
say this?
ahead.
Hold
Go
on,
Wait.
don't.
ahead. I'm sorry. Let me
Go
I
ahead,
don't
shut up.
want
Madiva.
I don't want none of y'all to go nowhere because this is important. But I want to say this, even though what he said is, yeah, that's correct. But I want to say this: what are we doing for her right now? What we're doing right now, we are making her get in that fight and flight mode because
Right.
we're fucking forcing
Exactly.
this girl to fuck. She is not. She loves her daughter. Don't fucking mistake that. That daughter
Exactly.
Is
love
nobody saying
and
she's not, but get over
what do
everything.
you
Absolutely.
think she's gonna do to Kulu? She's gonna run right back
She's
to.
gonna
She's
hide
gonna
her
run away from y'all
child
because it's
from
safety in numbers,
us.
boo.
So
She
what do
don't
y'all want?
belong.
Just for
Mm-hmm.
her just to leave it alone and not get
I
a
need
drug
I
testing?
need everybody to
Say
stop.
that.
We have to stop.
Yeah, because we're
We have
only
to
gonna go
stop.
ahead and
All we're
send
doing
her
is adding
back there.
fire to the flame. That's all we're doing. And it's ridiculous. And it has to stop.
Everybody's intention is good.
Yeah, but I mean,
And
our
that let
intention
her
is
down.
good,
She's
but
gonna
what
come
we're
back.
doing
It's like
is
they're proving what he said.
right. What we're doing is to the point of MaDiva, we're pushing her into a further seclusion, and she's not going to
Exactly.
get help at any point if she's further in seclusion.
Okay,
And
question
what
for
is
you.
she
Okay,
gonna
question
do?
for
She
y'all, ladies.
feels she's gonna be able to run back to where, she feels people, quote unquote, don't know his
Exactly.
But y'all
location,
aren't
or they could
thinking
go
long
hide her.
term though.
And what did he say? He would kill her the next time,
He
because
he said that.
he already made her suffer publicly. I mean, it's it's
Yeah.
it's
And
bigger
he
than this.
beat her
I get the
ass. What was
whole
that on
fight and flight.
So question, do y'all
Fourth
think
of
Velvet should
Oh
have took the
God.
July?
baby to the hospital?
He said he was gonna. He beat her
Wait,
ass
hold
on
on.
4th of
Hold
E-Love,
on,
July.
hold on.
E-Love. Hold on,
Hold
E-Love.
on,
Sorry.
E-Love.
So
Okay,
Dukulu, I heard
Jakula,
your question. Do we think
I
that
did.
Velvet's gonna take the baby to the hospital?
yes, do y'all?
In my honest opinion, in my heart of hearts, I feel no. I feel that because of all the backlash that she's gotten and because she's known everything that's gone on, she may come back from where she is with Pops and T now, and she'll do what she did before
Go
and
back.
sneak out a window and go
All
back
right.
there.
I'm a
Like
dip.
that
That's what
Safety
she's already been
numbers,
doing
and at
before
the
Mama
end of
Wanda.
the day, she's going to protect her child, and this
she's
only
gonna protect her
to
child, but her fight and fight.
substantiate what he's been saying, that she can't trust
But
us.
who's she protecting her child from, though? That's the question.
In her
She
mind,
left.
remember, this is a
Yes.
young lady that's been
From
told
us,
to from us.
from
We
us,
are the
because
pariah.
she was taught that
But
we're the enemy.
she
I
didn't
think
leave
she
us. She
feels
left her
she
mom. And she left her mom before Mama Wanda even got involved in this situation. She left her
true.
mom. So why did she leave her mom for? It's not because of us. It has nothing to do with us and people watching it and viewing it. It has to do with her believing that her mom and her parents are going to take her child away from
Are
her.
against her.
It has
Because
nothing to do
that's
with
what he
us.
led her to believe. Because that's what he led her to believe. Because her mind is so deeply programmed.
That's what we're trying to
Like
say.
that's
It has nothing to
Guys,
do
we got
with the
Preach
pressure
and
that we're putting.
Daughters of the Sea on the platform, so please allow them an
Peace to the
opportunity
panel. Peace to
to
this
chime
chat.
in.
I'm gonna
Thank
wait till they're done talking.
So you
hey
just said
Preach.
no,
Hey
that you
Doc.
don't think peace, guys. So you just said no, that you don't think that baby's gonna get like checked out. So nothing's gonna happen. That
No.
baby's just gonna be abused for the rest of her life, and she's gonna grow up, and then later on she's gonna come on another panel and say that, you know, she was touched and she tried to tell her mom, and nothing happened. I've heard so many women come online and say that they were touched, that they were molested. They told their mom, and her mom didn't believe them. This is the same
So
scenario
have
that's
I.
manifested right before our eyes. So my thing is like,
Exactly.
it's not about Velvet. It's about that baby Ellie. It's not about Velvet. It's about like baby Ellie.
And I
It's like that.
agree. And I agree.
all
I
she had
agree
for
if by
all that young ladies had for 2 years after going against her, the brick or her foundation is her daughter and that man. So if he's telling her they're going to turn against you, they're going to turn against you, it doesn't matter. Y'all keep forgetting what that mother and her father and her stepmother have been saying, and people that have come in contact with her, the other people, they have been saying she needs therapy. So until she gets therapy, she's gonna think that we are the enemy. He is right, and it's any and shame on any woman in here that sit up here and try to say anything against that. Because when you was in love, because you got to go back to that. That's a force to reckon with. She's this little bitty fucking person that is a broken bird. Y'all, like sometimes, like I was saying earlier, co-parenting has a lot to do with it. You got to really sacrifice a lot to co-parent and raise your children. But at the end of the day, you can do everything in your power to do things right, and your children are still going to grow up and form their own fucking opinions. And at the end of the day, if you are the parent that was on the fucking outside either way, or got another wife or another husband, there's going to be a situation where that child's going to be resistant to your guidance. If if some people internalize the breakup of a family union, that's all she's been doing is dysfunctional. And then, like I was saying with the Wanda situation, she was really aiming to get in good with that girl, and then she turned around and did this. When again, to me, right now, with knowing some of the stuff that I didn't know, that I know, Dakula came up here and stated, some people have stated that I trust that is true. I am saying this: she still rushed the gun, because you cannot outrun the wheels of a procedures for law, the way things work. And this girl's going to end up, that's what the title is, what it is. She will end up leaving from her family. God forbid And she's gonna go back because it's safety in numbers. He was right. He can
But that
protect her
happened
from
before Mama
all of
Wanda.
us. Yes, it happened. First, 1, 2, 3, and it's about to happen a 4th time. God forbid. But if it does, it's gonna be on the
Let's not
watch.
speak it into existence.
Happen.
But
I'm
let's
just
not
saying
blame this on
it
Wanda though.
could happen.
But we can't blame this on Wanda on how if she goes back or whatever that
Yeah, that
happens.
can't
If she
be
goes back
blamed on
Wanda, because
Wanda if she
she
goes
left
back.
a month
Not
prior.
blaming it. I'm saying
Yes.
if you feel like you were gonna, if somebody was to take my granddaughter from me, fuck you. I'm gonna go and be roommates with Satan to keep my granddaughter safe. You're not taking her from me, especially if I ain't did nothing wrong. You understand? Like, why is nobody thinking that like you gotta get in that mindset where
But
she already is what she's come from, not normality, what we're used to. It don't apply.
and I hear you, and you're exactly right. But well, yeah, no, you're exactly right from Velvet's perspective. But from a normal perspective, because she came out of a cult, like like mind you guys, like she came out of a cult and didn't get no physical therapy, so that's her mindset. I agree with you, but from the grandmother, like Selena's, like mindset, she noticed something, which is why she even mentioned and put her foot down to Velvet, which is why she left in the first place. So that's what I'm saying is that if Velvet doesn't have a job, she can't like take care of herself on her own. So I understand where you're coming from. If Velvet was funding herself, taking care of her bills, didn't come out of a cult, doing all that. But the fact that somebody else is taking care of her, and then like somebody else noticed what's wrong with her daughter, obviously Velvet is gonna is take her daughter and try to say that everybody else is wrong, because that's what everybody else would say. I would say that if somebody said it. But we have to take ourselves out of it and understand, okay, I just came out of a sex cult. Okay. It's literally got video of is Eligio getting hard on camera dancing with his daughter. It's literally heard him say all these different things. Okay. As we see the way he abuses women, we see the way that he treats his women. Like he literally has sex on live camera. So all of this are pattern recognition, and we have to apply that to what Mama Wanda said, and then it is assumed. But until that baby gets checked out, then we all don't know. So I agree with you on that perspective, but we can't hit like Mama Wanda say that she's an old lady, she's doing this for clout. That no, because it's from the evidence that we have. She told Selena didn't happen. She told authorities they didn't do nothing. So what else do y'all expect to happen? Just to die down? Is she sees Velvet every day on live on Bigo, is going at Nature Boy when she just had her daughter and seen what she's seen. Is everything's online. So I agree with Mama Wanda. I support you in what you did. I would have done the same exact thing. I understand what everybody else is saying about that they would have done things different, and I respect that. But we cannot attack Mama Wanda and have ad hominem
I agree
arguments.
with you. I want you to understand I'm not attacking Mama Wanda
Right.
on
And
social media level. I have an experience with her. I was talking to the people in my platform. You guys came over, and I am thankful for you guys coming over and speaking with me, because there's some things that I didn't know, but it still doesn't change my opinion on the fact that she has no credibility. But that's just my opinion in certain aspects of what took place, not at the fact that she took the kid. I know she has had dwellings with them. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying on a inside. I know. And if the law was to come, she wouldn't be one that they would put on the stand. She wouldn't get up there. No credibility, because you know what they're gonna do, Jakulu? Just like I did. They're gonna type in Mama Wanda, and they're gonna see that video that she did last year this time. And it's just funny that the same thing she accused them of, and it don't make no sense, because if the monster is who you want to slay, right? Just hear me out. If you want to slay the monster, why the fuck didn't you slay the monster when the princess was in the monster's camp? Why the hell are you slaying the monster when it's out here to involve other folks? You see what I'm saying? Because is she saying that it took place in Selena's house? Is she saying
She never said
it
that.
took place? No, I know she didn't, but just please
Yes.
for me.
right, she never made a
I'm not
accusation
saying
of
her mama
a
never
place.
said none of that. We just got to be real with this shit. I'm just saying that you don't know where with the description. Okay, Dakula, listen, with the way it was described.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the description of what took place the first time, okay? It was so graphic, it was so disturbing. That seems to me to be something recent, okay? Because I'm a woman and I know that things, telltale signs kind of linger that are recent unless you go in with a professional, which we can argue how it happens or whatever. Like I said, I'm not an expert, but I was molested. I wasn't raped, but I was molested. And I also attended my daughter when she had her first womanly anatomy check. I wouldn't use words like in which she used it. It was just the meaning. It just added to what he's already, been doing. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, you're right. She don't need to be concerned about Nature Boy. She needs to be concerned about her child. But I'm telling you, that is deflection, and she could end up. And don't be surprised if that wasn't, in fact, the reason why she, like, y'all keep forgetting, I did the interview with him and I talked to them 30 minutes before my interview. He told me she was already there prior to the accident. He knew when
Yeah, nobody knew that she was actually
he
there.
knew it was okay to send her a plane ticket. He didn't even have to talk to her because she reached out to him. How many times on Big O hasn't somebody recorded them saying that he saw this, she saw that? I'm telling you, at the end of the day, they're going to band together to protect their daughter. But again, the only known predator is true, self-admitted. So where did who's at fault? Where did it happen? We can agree there's neglect.
Can I say something, please? Real quickly. No, I just want to say I ain't going back moving the goalposts because I think that we all have our difference of opinion. That's clear. It is what it is. When I have hit the link, I have wanted to respond to so I think earlier, if I heard correctly, the point about like, I guess, approaching this with kid gloves in a way, because if we don't approach it and if we don't remember that she was in this type of like abusive relationship, that could push her to a point to where she may want to go back, or it may push her to where she doesn't want to, who knows? I don't know, right? And that's the piece that I had wanted to hit the link on, really and truly, because I completely disagree. And again, I'm going to say that it is that type. You know what? I'll say it this way. Despite Mama Wanda and despite personality and her, how eccentric she is, or nah, who cares? In my opinion, she definitely has demonstrated more courage than a lot of adults. It's easy for any one of us right now to point the finger and place the blame. Why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that? We can move the goalpost at any time. It works for us all. The bottom line is that little girl was in her home. She saw something that triggered her, and it made her question.
And she took action.
She took action. That's a whole fact in a period. And what I know from I shouldn't say what I know, but what I think is that most people wouldn't have had that type of courage. Okay, that's number one. Number two, what I'm going to say, as part of the community, the larger, wider community, I refuse to victimize her. I refuse to make it seem like all of her misdeeds and ill intent is because she was under the directorship of this cruel guy, right? I will not participate in that type of narrative. And it irks the fuck out of me, because what it does is you're making excuses for her behavior. Let's not forget that she has been a willing participant in the abuse of other women that have come and gone. Let's be very clear. Let's not forget. Let's not forget the puzzle pieces. Let's not forget what we have seen for the past 2 years with our own eyes. You guys have mentioned so many examples, right? Of sexual deviancy, of domestic violence, all the stuff that we know. It's not because Velvet had said something. She was responding, right? She's not the one who outed Elijah about beating on her for 2 hours, she responded. So basically, I want to say it again. You also, I just don't want, and I shy away from that wholeheartedly. I do not, for me personally, agree in any way, shape, form, or fashion to make it seem like she's a damsel in goddamn distress and everything that she does is because somebody was controlling her. I think that Velvet has demonstrated selfishness. She's a clear winner. She takes very little accountability, and she's been allowed to. That's Dot's opinion. That's all I wanted to say. But I just
Okay. Well, wait a minute. Wait.
I want you to know this. None of us up here was trying to make her out to be a victim. Well, I agree totally with you. She needs to take, like I said, at the very least, accountability is neglect of the child's environment, which that can be proven. Videos can be looked at. And it is what it is. Their own words will be used against them. But
well,
that's
Mama Wanda, salute to you, baby girl.
right now.
I salute to you, and I give you respect.
The solution is
because you did more than a lot of these people would do. You demonstrated more courage
She did.
than a lot of these people do. Your story hasn't changed since you said it. I think it was messed up that you did it in a public platform. I've said
absolutely.
that shit was very disrespectful and out of order of you. However,
That
you said
I concur with.
you saw something and you did something, which you did not be quiet. You ain't shoo it under the rug. You ain't try to keep it as a goddamn receipt to show it later. You saw something and you
She
did
saw it.
something.
She spoke on it right there. But Dot, hi Dot. Let me
Hi,
ask
baby.
you something. Like, hey baby, you know, New York to New York. Let me ask you something. Just like, because I, you know, from me listening in your bushes, typing in your chat, and I know that you have a background in psychology because I see how you break people down. So, you know, your vibe attracts your tribe, right? See, I listen to you. From another perspective, do you not view
right.
Velvet as
I'm sorry. Oh, I thought I was on mute. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Diva.
I was just agreeing with Keith. I'm sorry, guys. I thought I was on mute. Dot, don't get
Agree
mad.
on mute. Sorry. Okay. Dot, do you not agree, like from just a psychology background, that Velvet clearly exhibits someone of a domestic violence victim, fight over flight type thingamajig?
I'm sure. At times, yeah, I can agree to that.
Right. So I'm like, I don't know, in my own opinion, and you know, maybe this is my twisted little happy, happy, joy world. I see it as maybe she does in fact know that something did happen to her baby, which God forbid, I don't want to put that out there in the universe. If it did, may the universe fix it. But with her being beat down psychologically and physically as much as she was, from my personal, from my personal opinion, I see Velvet as a battered woman and someone who unfortunately pushed her motherly instincts just right out the door. And you know what happens with abuse victims and drug addicts. And she pushed her, motherly instincts right out the door in terms of baby Eliana, and went into that fight over flight, syndrome. And then we also have to deal with the fact that she's in that cult and she was programmed.
I mean, listen, again, I can hear all of that. And I get it. Okay, fine. Listen, for sake of an argument or whatever, no problem. I can believe all that, right? However, that does not absolve you of any responsibility, right? When it comes to doing your due diligence and protection of your child, point blank in the period. It does not absolve.
Exactly.
I also know that she will never heal until she gets therapy, and she will never heal until she chooses to go to counseling, right?
And see, that's my thing.
She refuses to go for whatever reason, right? So at the end of the day, I think I just want to say that, I think that this conversation should absolutely continue, right? We're not the ones who are putting their business out. They have volunteered a lot of stuff of their own. So of course we're going to talk about it. There's nothing wrong with that. And again, I say, I would hope, I don't know, I would hope that by today that she has at least taken her child to the ER or to a doctor to get checked out. I would hope that, right? Because at the very, for me, I'm thinking as a mom, right? I'm like, okay, fine. If some shit like that happened to me, I would be like uh some of you guys were saying before, I would be livid that this person outed my daughter's business. Let's just say, I got you. But
Right.
you can do, you know what you can do? Look, peep game. You take your baby to that doctor, right? You want to show everything else. Take that baby to the doctor, for example, and once they check
Hmm.
her to make sure her hymen wasn't touched, broken,
Right.
anything like that, okay? Because they show every goddamn thing else. Just for example,
Yeah.
and you can come and say, because she tells everything else, right? So you can, if you so choose, same way she showed her STD alleged report, if she wanted to, right? Listen,
I
just know
want.
that
Oh,
there's no signs of X, Y, and Z. She doesn't even have to show us proof. And you know what she can do? She can then file criminal charges against Mama Wanda for libel, for slander,
you're right,
her
sexy.
business, and doing it maliciously. Do you see where I'm going with this?
No, I
Absolutely.
mean, I see where you're going with it. However,
Hey,
like,
Savon, baby.
I hope she does that. I hope she takes her baby to the.
Can I say
so do
something?
I. Go
I,
ahead. It's your
I,
platform.
and like I said, yeah, well, yeah, but still, I'm a Pisces. I care about what y'all think, but then
Oh, damn it.
I
I'm a
always
Libra
have
and we
my
like
opinion.
balance. So speak
I
what you're going
always,
to say. Come
but
on, the
I
scale's
with
going to balance it
you,
out,
I
girl.
have to say this, and I know it's gonna make people mad, but I gotta say it because this is the thing. This is the only way we're going to bring change to a situation. As
Hmm.
older women, I am an old woman. I'm going to always seek to protect the younger mother, or and even being the mother of sons and the younger father at the end until proven otherwise. And if in fact it does come out this child was never sexually touched, then
Hmm.
what? But then that's the first question. And the second question is, well, actually,
But
since you,
wait,
oh no,
Madiva,
let me
allow me
say
to
this,
interject.
but when we're jumping the
Wait,
gun, it's the
however,
pain. I just feel like you're not letting me. You're not letting me say
wait,
what I
no,
gotta
because
say.
we don't have to only look at her being touched sexually. We
Oh,
have
I
to look at
understand.
her
That's
being
not
messed up
the question.
mentally because she has to grow up and be a productive citizen in society. So we can't just
Right.
look at sexually. Either way we look at it, babe, she's damaged. She
Right.
needs
I
counseling.
agree 100%. Can I agree? Because I don't understand, like I said, was telling Kulu, normality does not apply to this situation because they don't operate on a normal mother, father, wife, husband, son, daughter instinct. They don't, I mean, I'm saying they're crazy or anything like that. They just don't think and don't have the same core values as a lot of us do. Okay, because I'm telling you, like I was trying to say, and I want to say this, I agree with Key Devin. This is the problem that I have with Wanda. And because I know as a grandmother, and y'all can say it wasn't her place, whatever. She did, she reached out to the mother, but she also reached out to the daddy. And then, like,
Right.
there's just so much shit that it went down, but you're right. That doesn't matter. I accept that and thank you for making me see that. None of that matters at right now. But I want to say this, okay? If a
Mm-hmm.
child is alleged, even if my child came back to my home, if Brittany brought her baby, which she don't have any babies, if Brittany was in a cult and she brought her child back to my home with my teenage son and my husband in this house, first thing I'm gonna do, girl, make a wellness check. Period, point blank, straightforward, anything. That's just me. That's not throwing no shade at
Wait. Madiva,
him.
allow me
No,
to be the devil's
you can't
advocate.
be stupid.
Wait,
No,
whoa,
see this fuck
whoa.
shit.
Friend. I'm
Girl,
gonna
I'm gonna
address you
protect
as
my
friend.
home
You
first.
can't say no until you're actually placed in that situation. And I understand
Mm-mm.
because I say the same thing. However,
Would
when
you
you're
allow
placed in
somebody
an
to come around DJ and knowing that they was in a situation where someone can say that that child was sexually molested and like It could be put on your household. No, you want a clean start. Do what you do. But
Well,
I'm
no,
not blaming
MaDiva.
people. I just feel that when Wanda noticed what she noticed, if in fact she saw what she saw, which we all have a
Mhm.
problem with the description of, I mean, like you
And MaDiva.
but let me just say this. Why didn't she take the fucking baby to the ER?
Okay, but MaDiva, you know, baby girl, we
Get out of
talked
there. That's
about
out of
this
order.
offline.
No, that's
I
out of
know
Our
order.
this is me.
opinions
Please
are
don't get
our
mad at me. I'm telling
opinions.
you, son, I ain't got nothing else.
I feel like we're moving the goalpost. We keep moving the goalpost.
Right, we're moving the
No,
goalposts.
we're
The
not.
go
We have to say
Ma-
this shit, man.
Basically,
MaDiva.
Mama Wanda, I'm gonna say this to you, my love, because you have,
Kudos.
like I said before, I know you have a very eccentric personality, right? I get it. You know how a lot of people like to talk about folks behind the scenes. I get it. I'm gonna say to you, woman to woman, mother to mother, right? I'm just gonna let you know that the fact that you did something immediately when you saw something, you ain't try and call and you ain't try to make nice and you ain't try to give the benefit of the doubt. I
Mm-mm.
can fuck with you and you did something. I got major salute. I don't
See
get
something,
why
say
people
something.
keep moving the goalposts, right? Because at the end of the day, it is clear that there is nothing that Mama Wanda could have done that's going to placate
Mm-mm.
most people. So I'm going to say it again. Again, I salute you, Mama Wanda, for having the courage, okay, to do something when you said, I don't give two shits. If she is not her responsibility to take that little girl to the ER. In fact, she didn't even know she was going to keep that little girl for the 4 days.
For 4 days.
Let's be clear. I also want to ask y'all, and I'm going to leave y'all with this, because maybe we just speak different languages. Because when we're talking about sexual molestation, can somebody enlighten me? Because I could be really confused. But is it uh, is it is it inappropriate or is it appropriate, right, to have sexual intercourse when your daughter is not just in the bed, but she's on
Mm-mm.
a woman?
Dear God,
Is that a yes or
no.
no?
Inappropriate. We all know
No.
that. Like I said, normality
You
does
It's
not
know,
apply.
very
Y'all know
inappropriate.
that. Y'all already know that. We all
no,
know that. At the end of the
I'm
day, this is about the
asking. Oh,
allegations,
thank you. Is it appropriate?
and
Wait,
Is
it's
it
not
normal?
appropriate. I
Can
mean, you're damn right. It's
I?
very
Okay.
inappropriate. I would never. I don't even have sex with my kid in the house.
Exactly. So
oh
another
well, MaDiva, you're a square. Well, is
Shut
it
up. Yeah,
inappropriate to
that's because
dance
I
with
was
your daughter?
molested as a child,
right.
and
Well, no,
I'm just who I
baby,
am.
I get it.
So being
Baby, I
exposed.
get it.
My point is, only I think that there's sexual deviancy, and there has been a consistent pattern, right, of
Mm-hmm.
those minors, those babies being exposed and being groomed inappropriately. They have
Yep.
witnessed several rounds of domestic violence. They are traumatized, just like the adults are. These are babies. That alone is grounds for CPS. What are we missing?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
And let's not forget.
It absolutely
Wait,
has been
wait,
on 3
You
years.
know,
You're correct. You're correct. You're
wait,
correct.
wait.
I
that's
agree.
what
Hold
I'm
on.
saying.
But
Let's
they
not
ain't getting
forget.
it.
Hey, salute. I'm dropping down because I think we just going in circles. But
No, we're not. I'm getting ready to end this, but I
Well,
want to say
no.
this real quick. You
I'm
want
gonna
to
go
go?
ahead
You want to go before me? I want to say this, and Dot, I
and
want you to hear me. Okay, so again, we can go back and forth with this all day long. I know how I was raised as a young lady, and even with me being raised the way I was raised, I was still molested. Okay, single mama rule number one: you trust no man. I was a child who told my mother, and she believed me. She almost killed the man, but because she was a single mother, or a young mother, and she had 4 children to raise, she took the man back, which it then stopped with me, and then it ended up ultimately into a rape with my younger sister. Okay, which it destroyed my. So I know how serious this shit is. But again, we pick and choose what we want to see and what we don't see, and a lot of us don't watch every single thing that they put out or hear every you can't go off of hearsay. A lot of us are living our own traumas out. Hear those words. A lot of us are living out our own traumas, and we all have a vision of what the hero who should have saved us, what they should have did, what they would have looked like. And if you look into the mirror in 2021, that person, it could be looking back to be you. But again, I didn't know a lot of things that it was brought to my attention, because I'm not going to go round and round. I don't do the nature boy stuff like that, but I am always going to protect the young, the weak, the undefendable. I am going to always protect them. So if protecting them is saying, on my experience, I don't agree with the way this woman went about this shit, and I don't agree with the continuing of talking about it. I don't agree with how she did it. Some things just, it is what it is. And I don't care if not one person agree with me. You don't never have to talk to me. It don't have to be nothing. Okay. But don't sit here and be judge and fucking jury off of this woman. And she's accusing. Like, I'm sorry. He said Velvet doing coke. So now Velvet doing coke because Mama Wanda said Velvet doing coke. She was
Wait,
high.
wait,
I'm sorry.
wait,
No, I'm
Madiva.
not going back and forth. No, I'm not going back and forth with this.
Well, no, I'm not going back and forth. Can I just go
I'm not.
ahead and address
Yeah,
a
I'm
comment?
sorry. Yeah, go ahead. I just don't want to do it. I mean, it's just
Wait. I'm not going back and forth. I'm just agreeing with Ohio grown. Yeah, using the whole baby to be a pacifier. I I don't get that. There was no reason why you should have put your, I don't know, what the hell is that? Carnation dried up boob milk in that baby's mouth. Get her a pacifier. That's what newborns do. So no, I think that part of, introducing Aya, the pacifier, to the whole babies thing was just a part of grooming.
absolutely. And I want to say this too. I never denied the fact of a woman's intuition and what I have seen. I just chose not to speak out on that again. Okay, this does not mean that you are a supporter or you are, on the hate train and nothing like this. This is about a little girl at the end of the day that's going to one day type in Eliana Bishop or Velvet Bishop or Velvet Marquez or Nature Boy. Y'all's face is gonna come up. It's gonna fuck that girl up. It's gonna fuck her up. And again, absolutely the fault's with the parent, Velvet and Nature Boy. But it's also with the ones that chose to be above the procedures of law and how we deal with this. That's all I'm saying. That's all I got to say about that. I'm not going to talk about this no more. Okay, I'm not going to salute Mama Wanda. Everybody can. I don't care. It ain't going to hurt me. It ain't going to break me because Eliana will also pop up and maybe this video might pop up 10 years, 15 years down. And she'll hear that there was people that can agree to disagree. Because only, how things went down because you was in them. Like I know, like maybe probably 7 months ago, maybe, I wouldn't have been like, nah, we need, evidence. Nah, this person, does this. But, again, it's simple investigative intuition, same thing that they're going to do. Like, we don't know. I said it earlier. We don't know if Eligio is in fact up under investigation. Okay, we don't know. I mean, like right now, this sounds like a lot like what LaTanya Jones has been saying. And like nobody wasn't even upset when LaTanya Jones showed that girl's bikini online. Like they're like, all this shit's gonna come back. And if it's the law, I got a problem with the law. This is fucked up. not you, Officer Gilbert, but this is fucked up because ain't nobody doing shit but running a motherfucking mouth. So I figured if you gonna talk about it, be about it. Okay? Opinion is opinion, like an asshole. We all got them. I don't have to agree with the collective. I still stand on my feeling that this woman shouldn't have went about it this way, and that I feel like it was a setup, her own words. But I'm done with it. I ain't gonna speak on it no more. Don't. You ain't gotta say nothing about me. But if you do, it is your prerogative. But
Thank God.
again, I only said this shit. I ain't even been online. The fuck? But I'm a woman, like I said, and I'm a survivor too. And I know for my child, my grandchild, even my son, no, you ain't keeping my babies. I don't care how much you want me to call you mama or say you love me, you got the best interests for me. No, you ain't keeping my child. Okay, you're not. Okay, and you are, social media, chaba. It's not judge and jury. Yes, there's been things that have taken place, but how about all the cases that have gotten sidetracked because of all the shit that the authorities have had to go and check out to make sure that, to find out if those things were true or not, to thwart fucking justice. Y'all better look at that shit. Look it up. Look it up. There's a lot of stuff that is happening because of social media superheroes that sit up here and they do mess up, derail an investigation. How y'all know that he ain't under investigation? That's all I got to say. How y'all know? And then how do you know that that girl ain't going to take her baby to the doctor? And then I want to say this, and this is the last thing I'm going to say on this situation. Well, two things. The parents, they done lived their lives. This is her life. Leave them alone. Period, point blank. Just leave them alone. I mean, that's what I would wish. But this is on them. But the last thing is this, okay? What all this stuff, ooh child, all this stuff, okay, if there's an actual investigation, it's going to come to light. But understand this, Velvet had that baby, he created that child. And if it's, if you don't believe that like 5% of her mothering instinct didn't kicked in, and she wouldn't have left the first, second, and third time. Yeah, it probably was fueled by 95% of jealousy or whatever, but 5% was for Eliana. And I commend her on that right there. Okay. But again, okay, social media is brutal. She could very well end up back there. That's not saying that I'm victimizing her, that I'm saying, oh, poor Eliana. No, I'm saying that you are stepping on your toes despite your nose. It is what it is. And I don't want to talk about it no more. I don't care. 2021. I said what I said. I meant what I said. I don't fuck with Mama Wanda, and I don't think she's credible. That's MaDivas' opinion, and that's all it is. Now, I will pray for this family and all that are involved. But yeah, this shit don't went too far. Period, point blank. And women, yeah, and one more thing. I look at you by what comes out your mouth. So, I'd kill somebody if they describe no, I would hurt you. I really would. And Mama One, I'm going to need my money rent back to me, $189. I see you ain't got your computer. All right, so peace and chicken grease. I didn't realize it was this late. Salute to everybody that came in. You can think it's clout chasing. I don't give a fuck. I don't go live enough to clout or to chase, and I don't never have to. Okay, because see over here, I ain't gonna say nothing else about it. If anybody else take it from here, then you're the clout chaser, because I ain't got shit else to say. See, I wonder if you really are thinking about the child, let the law prevail. do what you do, because Velvet does not. She had that child. She does not have to prove anything to anybody on social media. And I wouldn't do it. I'd do it to the law, of course. I let them know, but All right, so I'm gonna let y'all go. I didn't, Sexy. You want to hear it? Let me go ahead. I'm gonna go out. Thank you, Sexy. I'm gonna go ahead and play this, and I gotta get in the bed. My husband's very upset with me, and for anybody, well, I'm not gonna say anybody. Dot Miss Me, I'm not upset with you guys. We can agree to disagree, but this is what changed my mind.
And you get into their
This was a year ago. It's on her channel. Oh, goddamn. Oh, hold on, guys.
See, like the brother who was just on your live and was telling you if you ever came to fucking Georgia, that it would be your ass.
Here it is, Sexy.
Anybody near this community. And I'm not trying to be selfish when I say this, because enough is enough. Because the young girl, that 17-year-old, whether or not I know this child personally or not, the fact is, we all should be concerned about the children. You see, you're not as intellectual as you think you are. Because from the beginning, it takes fucking common sense. And those are the senses that you don't fucking use. They're not the ones you use. And then perhaps you might use them at times. Because you got enough fucking sense to know.
Baby. I trust that they know what they're doing.
In other countries. Or another country. In the tropics. To where you can talk that shit.
This was a year ago.
And drag these motherfuckers who ain't got
Can you go in
all of their mind.
I don't want you to hear this, baby son.
See, you had enough sense to know.
Thank you, baby.
You had to get out of Dodge. Because you can't play that shit in the States. Because you know you will not survive. See, when you fuck with children, nature boy, and I call you nature boy because that's what I discovered
1 year ago
when I was fucking brought into your life. See, nature boy, you're disgusting. Anytime you can take your 6 foot, whatever the fuck height you are, and 100 or 200 and something motherfucking pounds that you are, and think to have thoughts to drive your motherfucking dick in children, bitch, you need to be got. This ain't about no fucking clout chasing. Because often you have said, all you gotta do is put nature boy on some sort of commentary. And yeah, people recognize you. Well, this ain't about no fucking clout chasing for Mama Wanda. Because see, I have 8 grandchildren. And as I said yesterday, number 9 on the way, and she's a female. I don't have the time to sit and be consistent with making fucking videos about nature boy. But this video here is specifically for you. And whether you listen at this entire fucking video, even at the very beginning of one statement that I say,
I saw that, kid.
You know where the fuck I'm coming from.
I didn't know none of that.
That is why
I saw it today.
In those last few videos that you allowed me to come in not knowing it was me, you would cut that motherfucker short. Because you didn't want to hear it. You didn't want to hear it. So see, again, nature boy, you are despicable. You're disgusting. And if ever You had to fuck around.
This is a threat.
Back to the
FBI
States.
could use this on her.
Whether you came to live or your ass got caught up and got back behind them boys, you already know. You already know what time of day it is. How could you fucking even? How do you begin to allow the thought, even when it come in your fucking mind, to pursue?
I will for you, actually.
Manipulating
here it is.
These young people mind.
There it is, real quick.
Those are somebody's daughters, granddaughters,
I dropped the link.
sisters, aunts. Those are somebody's fucking uncles and fathers. And how in the fuck do your ass even have 10 minutes of fucking sleep, knowing you done program these people to come away from their families?
There's the link, Actualist Joe.
And most of all, the fucking children. I am so grateful. I am so
I need to pay attention to this part.
To be able to talk to Velvet. Yeah, motherfucker. Velvet.
Listen to this.
And baby, Juicy Juice. Your daughter.
I'm not.
And just wait a while.
Hold up, Dot. Just a
because
second.
as much as you despise fucking me, I'm gonna play a part in your daughter's life. Just sit back, nature boy, and watch. You need to resolve those motherfucking issues you never want to face. I pity the fool that you are. Nature boy.
Your mom is funny.
I pity the fool.
All right, anyways, hold on. Let me see. Let me cancel that. Hold on.
And maybe there's just somebody
like 2 more minutes
higher
left.
Places that's behind you. But every fucking thing has an end. Whether this motherfucker an illusion or not, there's an end.
Oh, you want the link? Okay, Actualist Joe. I'll put it in the description. Long. It's on her channel.
It's not gonna be long. Before you have to face you, what would you be saying? Wherever you go, there you are. So why the fuck you running from you? How long you think you're gonna be able to run from you? I'm no fucking preacher. I'm not even certain that I'm a motherfucking teacher. But what I do know, I send off a strong influence. And enough is enough with you, nature boy. It is time, like the other sister said.
Okay, so that's irrelevant. Anyway, so if y'all want to see that, y'all can type in Mama Wanda, Nature Boy Velvet, and that video actually is trending because I've never been on her channel. I've been on there because I like to see her cooking, but I've never, like went back that far. And that was the first thing in the Google search engine or the YouTube thingy that came up. That's the very first one, because what led me to even put in her name with their name is because I heard the Big Go audio. Again, I came in behind the curveball on that, and the and there isn't a contradiction as far, like I'm not calling her a liar on a particular thing. I am stating she's not credible because this was a year ago. I got an issue with the fact that she accused him of some 17-year-old saying somebody she knew. Then also she made this video, which was her prerogative. But then also too, she stated about his height, his weight, and ramming into a child. Where was that at a year ago? This shit just took place right now. So my thing is, she even stated, if you come over, she even mentioned Georgia. Well, he was in Georgia. Did nobody do shit? I know that. I heard that through the Make It Make Sense network that somebody CPS did come, but you know, I didn't follow up on that. I mean, it is what it is. You know, you can't watch everything. But again, their baby wasn't taken away. Velvet left on her own accord 3 times for whatever reason. Is nothing to argue about. Again, Wanda inserted herself into this, and she was taunting him, stating, I will have something to do with your, or be in your daughter's life, or have something to do with your daughter's life, or affected. She actually is. So every time Velvet left, so if the other side, being the people that Velvet is talking to, the people that Selena's talking to, or even the Marquezes, they're saying they're aware of certain things or whatever, but they also are saying this woman called Velvet all the time. They're saying that this woman, you know, was always over mothering, nurturing. You know, she got Velvet, you know, whatever. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. That's the video. Go watch the whole damn thing. I don't care what she's saying right now. You make it make sense from last year to now that she's describing a child's anatomy of being open, as in being forcefully entered, and she's saying this shit a year ago. Stop it. We can agree to disagree, and I'm out. Okay, Dot, you can close, sweetie.
Oh no, I was just wondering. I was trying because the way you set the clip, I was trying to hear where was the contradiction in the lie. So I have absolutely no qualms, problems, and I'm going to say it again and again, especially last year. It was not her. I don't know what else people think that she should have done over a year ago. The 17-year-old that she was talking about was that.
Sweetie, I didn't know. I'm sorry, sweetie. No, so I had to say thank you. I didn't even know he said that. Sorry.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Whatever. So, they said was about the.
Stop misbehaving, Dot. I know you mad because you're very passionate. I understand, but I'm sorry. I just disagree. That's it. I still love you. It is no love lost. We probably gonna fight about something else. Me and Miss Meat done went round for round. I don't agree with everything. She don't agree with everything I say. Hell, she done called me out. But stop that shit. Be real with me. Okay? It is what it is. Just don't throw no shade, girl. We good. Okay? Say what you got to say. It still ain't going to change what I think, especially after this. A year and this, I mean, to me, that right there is a prerequisite. She worked up to this graduation. She inserted herself. She did what she intended to do. Now we have to pray that that girl takes her child to disprove this, or either way, it don't even matter. We all know the child lived in a sexual, highly sensitive, sexually charged environment. So at the end of the day, there has to be some structure from outside of Velvet, Nature Boy, the cult, and even her parents. She needs help. Therapy and CPS. She's going to have to do a family plan. She's going to have to work for her child, because they're going to catch her here, because with all the shit, it is going to happen. I'm just not stupid to say it won't.
I would suggest that, like, and this is coming disrespectfully, I would suggest, I don't know if you do it already, but I know for me personally, I'm big on, and this may not be a thing, but for me, I know that I'm big on accountability, and I also like when people give me correction. And if I'm hearing feedback over and over and over again, especially when you are asking for people to share their opinions and shit amongst your family members, right? You got to give space for people to say what they got to say, right? It can't, it can be very frustrating, MaDiva. And especially because, you know, like even just now, before I continue, my thought was another interruption. And because I have no qualms with you, I don't do mess. I'm very clear. I'm very black and white. You'll never have to guess if I have a problem. I will communicate that. That's why I don't have problems on here, thankfully, right? And I've always enjoyed you and your personality, despite any other misgivings. But I must be honest with you and tell you that it's frustrating. It's very frustrating. And it takes a lot of self-control and a lot of discipline. I can understand why people want to say with it, because it's just it's very dismissive, especially, you know. And then not only that, even earlier, you know, with your facial expressions, we're talking, you're rolling your eyes, you're interrupting. That's weird. I keep telling you that there's nothing for you to defend. You're saying that it's, so I thought it was a conversation. Let people converse. Like, you don't have to always interrupt, and it doesn't have to be a defense. I just don't get it. And I'm really, really respectfully saying this to you, right? I'm dead ass. Now, regardless if you can take it from me or not, that's on you. That's on you. And maybe I won't hit the link again. We can do that too. I'm confused. I'm really kind of confused.
Speak now, Dot, please.
You got to be able to, I mean, my God, show some like discipline, self-control. It's
I think I did.
respect.
But hold on.
Repeating yourself. You said, MaDiva, real shit. I don't know about nobody else, but I'm being honest with you now. You gotta, like, what you say, like the time I'm talking about with me. You interrupt me, you're repeating the same thing, and you talking in circles. It's like, I don't trust her, but then I'm not saying I don't like God. I like God. I know she's kind of cool, but we get it. It is what the hell it is. But come on, man.
Okay, let me speak, Dot. Okay, first off, you guys
going in circles is frustrating. It's frustrating.
Dot, you're talking while I'm talking. I keep asking you if I can talk, and it's like a delay. You're not listening. And again, only reason why I play
repeating yourself, I'm listening. I am. I just wasn't done with my sentence, MaDiva.
Okay, go ahead.
So I would suggest, personally, you replay some of your lives, because it's not the first time that you've heard any of this feedback. But it could be that I'm wrong. It could be that. And it could be, for whatever reason, it could be that. But something's off. Something's amiss.
I'll tell you what is amiss, okay? Y'all read my expressions and you get what you get from it. But literally, like, I really don't be doing what y'all think or thinking what y'all be seeing. Okay, so sorry for that. That's all that I've always gotten that throughout my entire life. Yeah, so you internalize that. I don't know, because you was already on the defense. Again, like I told you guys, because you didn't stop to rewind to find out what MaDiva said last night or even earlier before you popped on. It is a conversation. But again, I never disagreed with none of the major points, except for the fact I don't find her credible due to my experience and the video that I got from her today. That's all I'm saying, Dot. And you know what? And I will work on it. I have been working on it, Queen. I have been working on the facial expressions, but it is not to disrespect you or throw you off your square. I don't know why people pay attention that much. I can agree to disagree. I don't have the same fire with her truth. I don't feel that, but I do have the same, I have the same fire in me to protect any child. And I have seen what I've seen. I don't watch Nature Boy all the time, not saying that you do. I stated several times, I'm behind the damn curveball. There was things that the Kulu brought to my attention. My own number one brought to my attention. Other people in that I find credible that I didn't know. Other people in the chat, even Miss Me and you, I didn't know this shit. I was speaking off of my opinion. It got broad because in the conversation, you guys took it that place. Y'all, we went around the world, with everything, but I thought we was having a conversation. This ain't about Mama Wanda at the end of the day. This is about, like I said, me, be accountable. I would have went to the ER, period, point blank. I would have done everything I could to protect that child if what she said she saw happen. Let's not forget about the description. And again, the description in that little 10 minutes of this on her channel. I'm not trying to vilify this woman. I was speaking on my platform and I was stating my opinion. That's what YouTube's about. It's opinions, because it's not judge, jury. And also, too, don't thwart the authorities. Allow them time to do what they need to do. But then at the same time, doing this is dividing the community. This ain't good. I just I will pray tonight that you and Miss Meat, I understand where I was coming from. No malice whatsoever to anyone in here, not even to Kulu. And never was I against anything the world was doing. I support world 110%. But again, because I am passionate like you, I go up, I go down, and I was looking at my grandkid. I was laughing at my grandbaby when I was muted. I was talking to my husband. Don't take that and try to say that's me. And what? I'm sorry, go ahead.
May I interject real quickly? I know I'm cutting you off, but there's a major issue here that is bothering me, and it has nothing to do with the subject matter, okay? As a vet in this game, let me just give you some sage advice, okay? Number one, this is your house, okay? Always remember, this is your house. If people don't like your facial expressions, if they don't like you repeating yourself for those that are new coming into the room and didn't hear the first 2 hours, then they can click the X button out. They can click off your platform. They don't have to click the link to begin with. Okay? And that goes for everyone. If you're not camming up and showing your own facial expressions when you're explaining your point of view, don't criticize the person whose house you're in. They run their house their way. How would you feel if somebody walked into your house and told you how to cook, how to clean, how to do whatever it is you do in your house? Don't stand for it from anybody, including me. Don't let nobody tell you how to run your house. This chat is your house. This channel is your house. Keep it as such. Everybody else can click the X out. If they don't like it, I'm sure they have their own platforms or another platform that they can go talk on. Point blank, period. And I'm not trying to be rude, but it's bothering me that they trying to gang up on you and that they trying to run your platform. And that's how it's coming off, whether they intended to or not. That's all I came up here to say. Run your house the way you want. Don't be apologetic for it. Because a lot of people up here running their mouth was all supporting Jazzy for the last 2 years while her kids was crying in the background and hungry. And that's all I got to say. Love y'all. I'm out.
Facts. Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming up here. I appreciate all you guys. But again,
and the difference, and so let me also be very clear. And if you want to go, and I'm gonna keep this, because the one thing that I do is I'm very consistent. So if any one of you want to see my pretty face, you go to my channel and you can see my face. I don't have to show my face. What I'm doing is I've been supporting MaDiva. I'm going to continue to support MaDiva. This is how and I'm giving her my feedback. Period. And it's not just for when I want to say something that she likes, then it's cool. Because last time I checked, I'm not new to this, and I'm not new to supporting her. And I support people who actually think similarly to me. And I've heard her say, I'm open to feedback. So you or anyone else in here can create division. I'm standing on my square and I'm telling her my honest feedback. Don't do the projection with me, you dead man.
I don't feel like I check you. I just feel like, you know.
That's the wrong advice to give.
No, because I do get blamed
honey, I'm talking about me and you, though. I'm talking about me and you, and I'm talking about giving you the feedback, right? Because we've had these conversations before. That is the problem. And that's the bottom line. Please. And the worst, I'm sorry, but the worst thing that you would want to do is to create a house to where you have people in your audience who feel like when you're honest, that somehow
That's the way I feel.
kind
I
of
feel
messy.
like that I'm
You
being
can feel that.
I feel like that you guys are upset with me for being honest. I mean, if we're gonna be
I don't
honest,
know how you got that.
I do. I feel like
But
you
I
and Miss
won't be back. I won't do
very
this.
disappointed. And I'm not and understand
I
that.
ain't
And
doing this
I'm
again,
not
Michelle.
trying to,
Not my. That's not. This not my. I get
that's
it.
what I
I get
feel.
it. I'm on my grown woman stuff. I get it.
And
Yeah, this is really weird.
no,
This
I
is
do.
really weird. What? And then what does? I'm not even going to do this to you because it has nothing to do with you. If I were to continue, it would have been. You have nothing to do with that. So I'm gonna let that shit rock.
I want to say that
So
I
that
am
is as respectful as I'm gonna give it up.
that
That's the right one.
you have been able to come up on my platform and I've been able to come up on your platform. We all know how StreamYard work. There's a freaking delay, okay? But then also too, when we're talking, we can't because I'm guilty of it too. I can't hear when other people are talking.
They're gonna keep doing it.
I was saying, yes, I did before other people jumped in and was sharing their other objective opinions that didn't, that didn't,
Thank you, Ms. Marquez.
a little bit similar to mine and then a little bit similar to y'all's. I did feel that way because I saw the comments. I did. And I do want to have, conversation. That's why I think that everything's going wrong. Us women are supposed to, we're supposed to be able to build. I don't have to agree with you because it's just like if you look at men, you don't like the type of man I like, and I don't have to like the kind of man you like. It is okay.
I think we're going in circles on that point. I agree with you. That was not.
Just let that go. But I got to get off of your
Yeah, that was not my feedback. My feedback had nothing to do with that. That was not my feedback. Like, that's what I'm saying, going in circles, right? I was being very transparent with you with the interrupting, and we talked about that before. That's all I'm saying. That's it. So I'm gonna be quiet, right? And say goodnight. All right. I did enjoy the conversation. Thank you for your time and all that. It is what it is.
I appreciate
it. It is what it is. Okay. But I stand by that respectfully. The feedback I gave you, I stand on that. And I honestly would suggest that you recommend that you just maybe replace some of your lives and just look, because clearly there's a communication block. And if I know that, I welcome that. I've always said that, and I can take it. I stand corrected. You don't have to defend your position. I was giving you honest feedback from my point of view as a supporter.
I don't he was doing anything out of malice. I don't, but I just
don't have nothing to do with you after that comment. He can go ahead with that.
No, I mean, I just want to I want to end this, okay?
Yeah, so, I don't even know where the old girl came from.
I'm not talking about this no more, but I just want to share, like I said, with the people that, was here. I just wanted to share, but
enjoy, baby. Enjoy. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Good night, y'all. Good night.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Salute to all of you guys for coming up here and sharing Kulu.key, Miss Meat. We got Sexy Smart. I mean, I saw your comments. You don't agree with me, but we still are in here. It's going. This is the shit this is just. I don't want this. I'm out of here. This is why no, I'm done with this. All right, so yeah, crackhead, y'all made me get an eyelash mask. Y'all have a good night, okay? Cause see, like I said, be more than the next beef. Cause I know I am more than the next beef. I got too much to offer, much more. I would like to offer much more than just beef and disagreements. But if I see something that ain't right due to my own experience, due to me looking into something, I have the right to speak out on it, as does everyone else that disagree. But I don't think that we should get lost in the sauce because we was all tricked at the end of the day. I'm not talking about the Mama's Wanda situation. I'm just saying in general, a lot of people ended up, kids are being affected, and we got to do better. Speak on it. We gotta be better. And I don't want anything to happen to any of the children or the young mothers. Okay. Period.
All right. Yeah, that's right. No beef. Salute to all of you guys. Savon, love you, baby. All right. Queen Key Deadman. And what is that? The Dablo woman. She said, girl, bye. Bye, girl. I'll see you guys later. Okay. I'll see you guys. But yeah, I try not to pay attention to my facial expressions because people who know me know that I do. I multitask. I be doing a little bit of everything, but I don't mean to be to hurt people or to make them feel like I'm trying to discount what they're saying because I don't want you to do that to me. Okay, so I'm out of here. Y'all have a good night. Talk to y'all later. Be you, be real, be true. Good night.